then, happy Sunday morning. Who the fuck gets up at 7 AM on a Sunday? I do, apparently. Cause love video game, love playing bad game from fail pool till I go insane. Praise be to Evan. Okay, so I just remembered I didn't do something, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Enjoy the company of Mr. Skellington and Showdown, and let the flames lick your toes. Sorry about that. Forgot that I hadn't eaten breakfast. That's why I love Weetabix, it takes like 2 seconds to eat. Welcome in, Mark. Happy Sunday. Of course, Golden Axe, that's literally why we're here. Love playing Sega arcade game from late 80s. Oh shit, no wait, this is Shinobi. Oh, similar-ish, not really. Imagine that. Imagine playing the games people want to see and that we want to play. I can't imagine it. I try to. Love Sega arcade game from the 80s. Sega, a classic company. I loved them. They're off their head. Be a happy Sunday, mate, or happy Saturday night. Yeah, we're going to be continuing to grind Shinobi, searching for that elusive thing. Progress. Now, last time I think we reached the no, we reached the second stage of level 4. I don't know how many levels there are in total, but we got to like 4-2. Blaze it. If we can get past that, then happy as far as I'm concerned. Excuse me. So, on the most very seriousest game channel ever in the history of the world, let's go. By the way, I've tried to adjust volume a little bit so that things are more balanced, but if I've got it wrong, I haven't tested it. So if I've got it wrong, please let me know. If anything's out of whack, just tell me. I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a series that I feel like I'd love, but I've never played any of them. I'm sure I'll get round to them. About 40 years if I'm still alive. Love Capcom. Right, let's go! Next campaign mode confirmed. Every game people mention, that's next campaign mode confirmed. Love it when the next campaign mode is confirmed. Alright, so, look, it's a real stream. It's not a YouTube video. We've got the controller on camp. We've got to do the game in 10 credits. We can, as I say, reach stage 4-2. If we make progress from that, I'm going to be happy. Because this is a tough game. It starts off gentle. It's classic arcade ethos. Starts off letting you think, wow, you really are the god gamer. And then a level 8 is like, only messing. Psh. Ultimately, exactly, mate. Every single game is being confirmed for campaign mode. It's just a question of, well, that's a very positive way to look at it. Praise be to Evan. We'll get there, mate. We will. I'm hoping we can clear out the fail pool and then maybe start to take a different look at game selection. But game selection is something that I am always thinking about and never happy with, because I want to do things where I don't want to jump from game to game in like an unrelated way. You know what I mean? Like, hey, this is an RPG from 1992, and then this is an FPS from 2004. I don't want to. I want it to be connection. I want us to have a story. I want us to see evolution. But at the same time, I don't want to lock us into the same kind of thing. I also want variety and to experience everything. And it's trying to marry these two ideas together that I'm constantly struggling with and I'm never satisfied with. But maybe one day I'll have an epiphany and come up with something. In the meantime, I do want to get these fail pool games knocked out because they're starting to eat at me a bit. So let's make progress towards that end. Happy. Yeah, I know. I mean, RPG was probably not the best example because I agree. Once you've done an RPG, it's best to have a palate cleanse afterwards. But at the same time, what interests me is to play a game and be able to compare it to the last game or other games of its time. And if those other games are just words and not things we've seen, it's not as interesting to me. But yeah, it's a difficult thing to try and do. But we don't have to think about that right now. Let's play video game in HD. Because right now we're a Shinobi man, ninja.
3, 2, 1.
Isn't Shinobi?
Go!
Isn't it the Japanese word for ninja anyway? Which makes me think, well, who called it ninja then? Where did that come from? Is that a Western word? Sorry about people sensitive to epilepsy, but there. Alright. Mission 1. Pursue the terrorists. Always bloody pursuing these bastard terrorists. Shredder, of course he's a terrorist. Oh my god. See, that sounds better balanced if you ask me.
Harrow time. Walks 3 Tailspark.
It's Hero time. Walk 3 Tailspark. Get the frick all the way in here. Walk labs. Happy Sunday. Lovely to see you. Thanks so much for the sub and 51 months. Oh my God. First of all, that's a phenomenal amount of support and I'm incredibly grateful. Secondly of all, the next time you subscribe, if you ever do, God help us all, you've reached the cursed milestone. Let's not think about it right now. Let's not think about it. Don't even think about it. But welcome in, mate. Happy Sunday. Almost to their number. The support ends now. He's got so many people who are subscribed for 51 months and then just disappeared. Did they disappear voluntarily? That's the question. Yeah, so Shinobi. It's the Sega original Rolling Thunder clone from 1987. You can be on the upper level or down a level. I'm holding out for a ninja till the end of the night. And he's gotta be stealthy, he's gotta be invisible, and he's gotta be dressed for his bedtime. I need a ninja. Welcome in, Hex. Happy Sunday, mate. Ugh. And he's gotta shoot rockets, apparently. And he's gotta, whenever he does a move, he's gotta announce the move with words like, hey. Well, that was dumb. Oh, you muffin. Needles and I watching on the PS5 on the TV. Keep being you, you absolute Chad. Thanks, Blake. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Needles. Good to have yous. I hope yous are well. Your gut fucking hurts. That's what's going to happen, mate, when someone cuts you open and takes something out of you. But I hope you're doing all right. I'm glad to hear that you're recovering. Happy. Where's the music? I think we died so early in the stage that the game has never encountered that scenario and the code just didn't reproduce the music. Let's restart. Like, no one's ever died that early in the stage before. The game didn't know how to handle it. So we're trying to beat this game in 10 credits. This is Sega's Shinobi, the original arcade, the first one of the series from 1987. It's a copy of Namco's Rolling Thunder from like a year or two earlier. Because at that time, Namco and Sega were always trying to one-up each other and rip each other off. And it carried on for a long time. You know, like think about Ridge Racer and then Daytona. Virtua Fighter and then Tekken. But there are many other examples. And this is one from the 1987. It's the first of the Shinobi series, which I want to get into because I played a lot of Revenge of Shinobi on the Mega Drive back in the day, and I'd like to get up to that and see if we can finally beat it, because I never did as a kid. I could never beat it. It was a fucking hard game. This is a hard game as well. We can reach stage 4 too, so if we get past that, I'll be happy. And this one as well, don't know if you've ever played Moonwalker on the Mega Drive, but it's got a similar thing, a mechanic where you've got to find the kids and rescue them. And on Moonwalker, every time you find a kid, they go, Michael, which is a bit disturbing. But I wondered if Michael Jackson played Shinobi and was like, I want something like that where you rescue the cute little pink kids. Also, and I said this yesterday, I look Shredder. I don't know why the Shredder's in this game, but he is. But yeah, you might be thinking, why are the if you're supposed to be fighting terrorists, why are the police after you? It's because we're in the UK and we're throwing shuriken. Shuriken are banned in the UK. So the police are like, even though you're fighting crime, this is an illegal contraband weapon. And so that's why the police are also after me. And look at Spider-Man, not only are you firing an illegal weapon, but you're breaking copyright law. Shredder's name's a wanker. I mean, Shredder did exist at this point, although I'm not sure he was well known, because this is the same year that the cartoon launched. But it literally is Shredder, isn't it? It might be a coincidence, though. but yet Spider-Man's on the walls. Sega didn't give a fuck about copyright. Like, if you played Revenge of Shinobi, the original release of Revenge of Shinobi on the Mega Drive has got the Hulk, it's got Spider-Man, it's got Batman, it's got the Terminator, it's got Godzilla, and probably more. And none of them were licensed. And then they had to re-release the game with all of those things modified. That reminds me, I got recommended a short about how to do Marilyn Monroe eyeliner. Oh, that reminds me. It's the poster on the wall. And did you want to know how to do Marilyn Monroe eyeliner? That's not Spider-Man, it's a rag dude. Spooder guy. God, don't you even know your comic book characters? See, I don't even know whether Spider-Man is DC or Marvel. I'm not a comics dude. I'm not opposed to them. I just don't know them. But look, isn't that fucking Spider-Man? Alright, he's got blue on his head instead of red. But other than that, it's fucking literally Spider-Man. Whoa! Splooder slag. He guzzles. I love that me and Blink came to a mutual agreement that, like, you know, the path to mutually assured destruction of either of our communities through this constant debauchery needs to end. So we've made a tentative peace, but it's, you know, it's very fragile, and I can tell already he's foaming at the mouth trying to contain himself. Look at this shit. Oh, what am I supposed to? Maybe Blink will behave because Needle's here, or maybe it'll make him even worse. He'll try and show off. Yeah, Mark said in Blink's absence he's going to take up the mantle and he's going to become the cum guy. Oh yeah, that was it. There was welcome to bonus stage. That's where the phrase comes from. She'll punch your gut. Good. She's looking out for you. She's protecting you. Now, this bonus stage is literally impossible, by the way. But if you do complete it, you get an extra life. But it's never been done. Except, I have done it, but it can't be done. See, there you go. If they get to the second stage and then jump, you failed.
Mission 2.
Enter the enemy's hideout. Right, things crank up a little bit now. If the sound balance isn't right, guys, please let me know, because I've made some adjustments, because all of the stream sounds were very low. So I made some adjustments, but I don't know if I've got it right. Because I haven't tested it, I just started twizzling with knobs. Not like that, Blink. And then hope for the best. Three children left to rescue. Why are all the kids redheads, by the way? Are we starting to unravel the story? Do these terrorists want to eradicate all of the world's redheads? If we take the redhead children, we can stop them from reproducing, and in a few generations, there won't be any redheads anymore. Maybe that's the real story here. Beat them up like a real man, kick them in the nuts. Look at this, this is the boss of the next level. It's invincible. Why doesn't it just stay invincible? Because on the next level, shooting it at the front is how you destroy it. So why doesn't it just maintain invincibility? Sounds good on your... Thanks, Walk. Oh, really? Is that because of Rad's missus? Anecdotal evidence, or has Rad given birth before? But I have heard similar, to be honest. I don't doubt it. Okay, well, I'm going to take that to mean Rad has given birth as well as had gallstones. That guy, is there anything he can't do? Right, so yeah, you've got like, you can jump up to different levels and back down again. It's quite got a lot of verticality. Don't forget, this is 1987. So what, there weren't many epic video game action go times at this time. Oh yes, best viewers, guys, we've made it. We're going to be partner. But you need to click on the right bit. Fuck. Most fluorescent, I know, yeah. Isn't the outfit meant to be like stealthy? Like the tribe of the Rainbow Ninja tribe. We're here to make ninja noticed. For too long, ninjas have been being ignored. We're here to change that. We're famous. We're gonna be partner. No, I accidentally deleted the post instead. We fucked it. Uh-oh. He stabbed me in the back of the foot, and that's the first credits. Not good. 8 credits remain. Fast and fashion of the era. To be fair, you know, it's all well and good being a silent assassin, but you want to look good as well. Actually, now that I think of it, there are yellow, green, blue, red, or green wouldn't work. But I wonder if the turtles had any impact. I mean, the turtles invented colour. Everyone knows that. Although I don't think the turtles were known in Japan at this point, even though they took the shredder. Blink's like, what other ways can I be crude without it being sexual? I need to explore this. Love silent farts. Thanks for that walk, lovely. Ref! I mean, he has got 2 katanas. He's got Leonardo's weapons. Did Ninja ever wear that before Leonardo? I thought the Turtles were the first ninjas, the originals. Oh, isn't ninjas historically like nothing like as they're depicted in media? Like, they're actually very low key. Normally dressed completely inconspicuous. So where did the fake ninja? Not fake, but you know, where did the entertainment depiction of ninja come from? The death sound here is the strum. Love death sound. Well, we'll be hearing a lot of it, so don't worry about that. But yeah, this is Joe Masashi. He's not actually called Shinobi. His name's Joe Masashi. Good old Joe. There's no Naruto running in real ninjas. Historically, they didn't do Naruto running. Apparently, anyway, I wasn't there. So, what do I know? But Joe Masashi's master taught him, if you want to get the full effectiveness of your moves, you've got to make a noise when you do them. So when he does a kick, he's got to be like, hey! If you do the kick without going, hey, it doesn't have the full impact. See? Hey! Remember, Joe, you must channel the audio effect of your moves if you want to have the full effect. Hey! Right, this level's a bit tricky. Hey! Frogmen. How long have the frogmen been down there in the water waiting for this moment? for Joe Masashi to turn up. Right, here's where we use our ninja magic. There's this bit. 2 of those blade dudes. Impossible. Oh, fuck off. So last time we played yesterday, I was trying not to use the ninja magic because I want to be able to get through the segments without using it, just to know that it can be done in case I haven't got ninja magic left. But now I think I'm going to stop trying to do that. Stop being a masochist and actually use it to make as much progress as possible. Sound, mate. Well, we're used to arse explosions here. It's part of the course. You fit right in. Oh no. If the helicopter comes down, I'm dead because it's going to fire rockets at me and I can't jump over them. See? Pure riggery. It happens. It happens to the best of us. See, look, it could just stay flying up in the sky, couldn't it? And then I can't win. But I did win.
Mission 2 finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. So yeah, as soon as they get to this second level, if they jump from there, you can't get them. No! No, 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 no! Oh, it can be done, but I don't know how.
Mission 3.
Attack the logistics base. You want ugly motherfucker. Right, so this level's tough. Look, it's the first appearance of Guile in a video game. You'll see him again in a minute. There he is. And he's not happy. Look at that frown. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Hello, Nocturne. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Might still be Saturday for you. Praise be to Evan. Just trying to make progress. 4-2 is the furthest we've been. Furthest anyone's ever been. Oh, it is Sunday there. Guess me and you aren't so different after all. Oh, this is where it gets rigged. Okay, so there's going to be another guy who spawns. Not you. Just get to the no! Why do you die just by... Don't question it. Right, so the curved swords, dudes, the curved sword, they don't respawn, which is nice, but everybody else does. Still being a ninja throwing shurikens like an absolute rebel, disobeying UK law. I know I go on about that, but it just baffles me, like, fuck off. I played Revenge of Shinobi on the Mega Drive in the UK, and it was okay to throw a knife into someone's skull, as long as the knife wasn't star-shaped. Where's the logic? They especially took exception to shuriken. I don't know why. There was a few other things that they didn't like the word ninja. But he's fucking horrible, eh? Right, we're rinsing our credits now. Exactly, yeah, the knife of peace. Like, 2 games spring to mind that both did the exact same thing. Shinobi and Tenshu both replaced, only in the UK, replaced the throwing star, i.e. shuriken, with a throwing knife, i.e. a kunai. Both did the exact same thing in that way. So if you play the PAL version, you've got no throwing stars, instead you've got throwing knives. What's that about? If anything, I'd say the knife is a more dangerous weapon, because at least that can be found in your kitchen drawer by the kids. You're not going to find, like, I've never seen anything closely resembling a shuriken in the UK. Yes, Walk, really. And then we've already spoke about, haven't we, how Selfie's weapon in Final Fantasy VIII in the US and Japan, it was called Nunchaku or Nunchaku, and in the UK it was called Shinobu. I think that they was just like, the weapon was unmodified, but I think they thought, if we don't call it Nunchaku, we'll get past the censors, and they did. Because Michelangelo didn't. Michelangelo's nunchucks were removed from the cartoon in the UK. I don't know why. I don't have a box of shurikens, like, no. But yeah, so I think Squaresoft were quite clever. They were like, we're not going to take the weapon out, we'll just call it something different. And I reckon the British censorship board were looking on the list. Is Shinobu banned? I don't see it. Okay, let it through. Genius. Alright, we made it. Yeah, it used to do me head in, because you get scenes that were cut out of the cartoon in the Turtles, and I loved the Turtles when I was little. They were cut out because they had Michelangelo were using his nunchucks. Exactly, yeah. Hey, doesn't that look a little bit like nunchucks? Nunchaku? It says here it's a Shinobu. You ever heard of it? No, but I'm not Japanese. Yeah, me either. Guess it must be legit. Yeah, it's not nunchucks, you asshole. How could you be so ignorant? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect real Japanese culture. Swords were fine, yeah. Sword. The sai as well, Raphael's sai, that was another one which I thought, if you were going to censor something, maybe that. Because that looks like a fork. And there was a story of a kid who stabbed his brother, and he killed him by stabbing him with a fork. They were playing Turtles. Very sad story. I don't know the details. I don't think he meant it. But he was, you know, using a fork, a kitchen fork, to pretend to be Raphael. And he stabbed his brother and he died. But that was fine to be on telly. I'm just going to drink my tea because it's going cold. Swords and sai and the bow. Yeah, I know. I don't know the details of it, but I remember that story going around. It's a true story, like. What a sad. Imagine you'd done that. Although at the same time, he must have really went at him. Like, I don't imagine. He wasn't with a shuriken, so it's fine. In court. So, you stabbed your brother to death. I'm so sorry. Was it a shuriken? No, it was a fork. This boy is innocent. Why is he here? At the same time, I don't know what kind of fork it was, but he must have really fucking went at him if it killed him. Like, Jesus. Was it in the eye or something? I can't imagine something like that in the abdomen. It'd be fatal. I wouldn't think a kid would have the force. Not by accident, anyway. But I don't know the details. Tragic, anyway. I've got to be honest, as a kid playing the Turtles, I did consider getting a fork out the kitchen drawer, pretending to be Raphael. The thought had entered, not stabbing my brother didn't enter me head, but using that and pretending they were side, that did enter me head. So it's not like the idea of censoring weapons for kids shows is totally outlandish, but it's the way it was done. Alright, so this is 3-3. I thought we'd made progress for a second then, but we haven't. Okay, 3-3. We're nearly at peak progress. 4-2 is as far as we've ever gotten. Here they are, the glow-up ninjas. We just want to be noticed. Nobody pays attention to ninjas. But we're here to change that. Christ. Okay, that's all the kids rescued. Oh, didn't see him. Fuck, we're okay, we're okay. Uh-oh, we're not okay. Hey. Remember, how will you get the most power out of the blade? By saying, hey? That's very good, Joe. You're learning. Okay, here's Dickhead. I think someone took some drugs before they designed this boss, definitely. We're gonna die. And that's another credit down. Okay, try again, kid. If there's a better way to do this, I don't know it. And it hurts me fingers. Am I getting old? That was a waste. It didn't even do anything. Yeah, you've got to be, like, if you pause for one frame, you've failed. Extra life. Didn't mean it, but I'll take it. Yes! Okay, we're not done yet, though. I don't know, mate. They were taking some drugs, I think. Love drugs. Have some of that. Okay.
3. Finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. No! And we fucked it.
Mission 4.
Right, this is the level before the furthest we've ever been, I think. And this is where it gets heavy. Look, you forgot to put your 3D glasses on, you turnip. Hey. Michael. slice me right across me face. Alright, 6 credits remain. Oh, it's not red 3D glasses, it's a red and blue ninja just next to each other. Silly me. See, the bladed dudes don't come back if I kill him. Never mind. Oh, he's killed. Will that count as killing him? Because I died at the same time. Let's find out. Look, doesn't it look like you got to put your 3D glasses on for your 3D film? Old style 3D, obviously. Oh, I see what you mean now about the death sound. Blink. I think the continue music is the best tune on the game. But we don't want to be hearing that. Maybe. Ah! No, see, he came back. Even though I killed him. The return of curved sword. You failed and are bad. But here's some good music. Have you seen the continue screen on the arcade version of Ninja Gaiden? It's a bit heavy. The arcade version of Ninja Gaiden's a beat 'em up. It's not an action platformer like the NES version. But the continue screen, it's right Ryu Hayabusa. He's tied to a board, and there's a circle saw descending on his chest, and he's like struggling to try and escape. And if you don't put another coin in, the circle saw basically. It doesn't actually show it, but right before the circle saw enters his chest, the screen goes black. Cheap viewers at HTTPQ want to play one. Remove the channel. Remove the channel. Get the frick idiot cup. Happy Sunday, man. HD. That's Sunday. Yeah, you just let the man die. I mean, I've seen the Final Fight one where there's like a bomb. It's kind of like an adaptation of that. Who the fuck's he? You an ugly motherfucker. The Final Fight one where there's a bomb strapped to the and you've got to continue. Shorty, get the frick in here. Oh, what? What is that? What is that? Penis tent man. Excuse me, can you stop swearing? My children are here and they're disabled. That was a real thing that happened to Grom. A real interaction. Happy Sunday, Shorty. Get the frick in him. Shorty, I'm very sorry for destroying my incredible follower tenure. Or was it my adopted children? Did I make up that they were disabled? Maybe it was him who was disabled, lol. Mom, what's penitent? Timmy, what do you know about adopted children? Is he just going to keep respawning, the little slag? Have some of that. Yes, he's throwing his ribs, isn't he? Okay, this is 4-2. It's the furthest we've ever got. It's the furthest anyone's ever got. 4-2, blaze it. Always go left. Metroid taught me that. Throwing his boner. It was a tentative but a fragile piece between Quantum and Blink. Well, that was stupid. Another credit down. Wait, why did my credits go up? I think I was adding a death to the wrong column. Oopsie. Come on, mate. It's not like he sliced me. You're being instigated. I'm innocent. How come the other boys can talk about dick? Because that's not all they talk about. I ran into his sword with my face and died. I don't know what I expected. Okay. This is where the credits are going to go down very fast. Have some of that. Yeah, the death strum's good at it. I realise what you mean now, Blink. Shit, that's a death! I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Oh, classic. Bow. But yeah, I don't like these vibrant rainbow ninja dudes. Don't do it, Shorty. I'm just picturing Blake. He's like... Needle's like, calm down, Blake. Calm down. Don't bite. You're better than that. He's like... You need to... I press jump there, mate. You're recovering. Calm down. Oh, she's sleeping. Bless her. Okay, so let's try and take this one out before the other one spawns. Oh, no! Okay, fuck this. Oh, that was nearly godlike gameplay. What are you on about, Shorty? Yeah. Sounds like you got a good one there, mate. Make sure you hold on to her. Fuck. I love the way me and Blink have got an agreement to not be like obscene in each other's channels, and it's just brought out the worst in everyone else. People who are normally perfectly civilized are now just randomly inserting the word cum and spunk into chat. Okay, that's one down. Fuck, what am I supposed to do there? He doesn't really have a... Does he have a low jump? Let's test this out. Kill this guy and then we'll test it out. Like, is there degrees to the jump? No. If you tap it and if you hold it, you get the same height. So you can't do a little hop to stay low. Yeah, mate, the agreement's more for my sake, although, regardless of what the topic was, you can't really, you know, you can't really ever say to me, don't talk like that, because you don't talk like that all the time in my channel. But I'm happy to have a truce. Oh, come off it! I know, mate. I'm devastated about that. I didn't think about what I was doing. I just wanted to be cool. Been following Shorty for one day, and I was one of the OGs. The game got bored of me there. It was like, hurry up, I'm gonna fucking throw another ninja at you. It seems like that if you stand still for a while, it'll just spawn a ninja. This is really tough. Maybe I should just use ninja magic. From OG to noob, mate. I know. I'm devastated. I didn't think about it. You know what, though? I am going to turn anonymous follows on because I think you're right in what you're saying. And Grommen, Decky, will just have to deal with the fact that the joke's not hilarious and no one gets it when they unfollow and then refollow. Okay, we've hit bottleneck. I know, but at least you announced it, so it all wasn't lost. Well, all was lost, but at least I got that. Magic Gromks here is the biggest angel. That's what you know. You've hit a universal polarizing personality change. It's like the Earth's magnetic poles have shifted. What? Oh my god. Yeah, no, that was part of the terms of our agreements. We'll both behave in each other's channels, Blink, but we're okay to say what we want in Groms. That can be our battlegrounds. I'm pressing buttons, you know, and it's just ignoring me. I apparently have 9. Oh, no, I don't. Right. I think this is the last credit. Isn't it? I'm always an angel. Angel of Darkness. Speaking of, next campaign game. Oh, I gulched it. Hell yeah. Keep moving. That didn't work. Ew. This channel, the point of this channel is to set the Guinness World Record for most disappointed audience. And we're on our way. Oh my god! I need to get better. I'm not playing well at all. No, ref. The Royal Blue Ninjas. I keep adding credits instead of deaths. Come on, guys. We need to 6th on the scoreboard. We need to make progress here. What are we fucking doing? What's happening? Sorry if you've got epilepsy there.
Mission 1.
Pursue the terrorists. 10 credits. So this time, let's try and not lose lives up to the point where we are going. Did anyone ever play this, or any of the ports of this, or what's anyone's history with the Shinobi series? Mine was just Revenge of Shinobi on the Mega Drive, which I loved, but I never completed because it's fucking solid. So if we get up to that game at one day, it would be nice to complete it and avenge childhood Quantum. Amiga April coming, the computer needs another virus. Do you think the computer's virus is going to let us play Amiga games? Is that what you're going to be doing all April? I would like to play a lot more Amiga games, to be honest. I'd like to play Cannon Fodder. You only played the first level. I think this was ported to the Master System. I think actually Tengen did a NES port of this. But I don't know if it was any good. Good old Tengen. If you can't get a license to play a game, Tengen will do it. By hacking the Matrix. Street Rod. Don't know that one. Yeah, I've heard good things about Cannon Fodder, and I played a little bit of it, and it seemed a lot of fun. I'd like to play more. Fighting Street. Is that, I don't know what that is. Here we go, where's Dickhead? Krang, they're shooting me in the eye. What do you want me to do about it, Treador? What? Street Fighter 1, yeah, it got renamed. Fighting Street, though, that's not good. Unless that was a complete remake of the original, mate. I don't believe it that it was good. Because the original arcade game of Street Fighter 1 is dreadful.
Mission 1.
Alright, we lost one life. Not
Welcome
ideal.
to bonus stage.
No, no, I was so close. There was only 2 left. Slightly better than the arcade. Okay, interesting. Did it have Combat of Mortal? I liked that one. You shouldn't like Mortal Kombat anymore, Cup, because it's had a very damaging effect on your life. Because it introduced you to this channel. So, you should be very angry at Mortal Kombat. Okay, that sounds cool, but when did it come out? And what kind of graphics is it? Those are my follow-up questions. In that case, I should have Tomba. I should hate Tomba and petition for all copies of it to be confiscated. Yes, you should, Nocturne. Whatever game introduced you to this channel, you should rue the day. And you should vow that nobody else suffer the same fate. Although, we don't play the same game after we've completed it, so Tomba is probably safe now. But Mortal Kombat 2, on the other hand, or Tomba 2. You need to do like a sting, like advertise a stream that's like Tomba 2 or Mortal Kombat 2, and if any kids like join and like, hey, I love those games, I want to check it out. Like, kid, do you know what you nearly just fell into? I'm telling you now. Promise me you'll never follow an ad like this again. It's a good job this was just a sting. This one came out 89. Is it like 3D graphics? Or is it like... It's isometric, isn't it, Shorty? It's isometric. One thing I remember of that game is the trees with the big bums That fart. Yeah, that is actually in that game. That explains why Nocturne loves it so much now, actually. Nocturne, he puts himself across like a sophisticated connoisseur of classic games, but really, it's because it's his fave game. It's got trees that have got bums and fart. It's 3D. Is it like hard driving? Do you know that one? Where it's like 3D, but it's like 1 frame every hour. That'll be cool to see though, Shorty. It'll be good to see on your channel a game that's more action, high octane paced. Whoa. Driving the photo collage. Yeah, Shorty's like, more high octane paced. I don't know if this is the right game you think it is. Wait, yeah, that's the right level. One day I'll become older when I go through PS1 games, find those vague memories. Too young to read when I play. Yeah, that's what I'm like, Blink, with the Commodore games, and occasionally like NES and Mega Drive games. Sometimes come across one, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, remember this? Oh yeah, true. Blasphemous. How was 2? It's your favourite ever Metroidvania series? One of them anyway. Is it shaping up to be better, or is it... Anyway, is there anything that it doesn't do as good as the first one, or is it too early to tell? Map seems a lot bigger. Oh baby. Alright, we need to just use ninja magic here. I don't know how you kill those two without it. Have you tried fucking up? Children! Yeah, do you remember Moonwalker, where you rescue the kids and he's like, Michael! Shinobi's got the exact same mechanic. Scuba Ninjas, my arch nemesis. So we saw Scuba Ninjas in Tomb Raider 2. We saw Scuba Ninjas in Bayou Billy. And now we're seeing Scuba Ninjas in Shinobi. Is there any game they won't play or appear in? The problem with this chopper is it's got iframes. And I think now we might be fucked. See, I can't hit it now. I think if you let it get to the left side of the screen, you basically soft locked. Come on, I'm right here, dude. Oh, it won't follow? It follows my position. Interesting. I jumped, mate. I don't get this. Not a difficult fight if you do it correctly. See? But if you don't do it correctly, it can't be done.
Mission 2. Finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. This bonus stage is the fucking my arch nemesis. No, and we fucked it.
Mission 3.
Attack the logistics base. Alright, we've only lost 1 credit. Let's keep it that way. Oh, he was saved because the shuriken was off screen. The timing of that was atrocious and it was all my fault. 2 credits down. What? What you say? Get the frick in here, cat peasants. Happy Sunday, man. Michael! I'm pressing jump? What the f... Right, now this one will jump up to chase me. And then we knock him down, lol. Yeah, this is the first known appearance of Guile in a video game, so show some respect. Right, this is where it gets tricky. If we kill a few of these, we can make a run to the exit. Not you. No. Okay, go. There we go. Oh, isn't that lovely, that from Cat Peasants? Monster Hunter Wilds went off the frickin' rails. Markbon was saying he's been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. I don't know if it was that one. There's a new Monster Hunter released or something. $1.5 million concurrent players. Jesus. What's that? How does that compare to Baldur's Gate on its release? Or what kind of game is the best at those kind of numbers? I imagine it's like a Call of Duty or something, isn't it? Something shit. That's rigged. Ref. Bollocks. That's rigged, yeah. Reg! What does he mean? Don't question it. It's wild. So is this like a new game in the series? Or is it like an add-on for something else? Right, so Shorty says 400k. Write that down somewhere so we can quote it later. It's a new standalone. I mean, it is a popular series, isn't it? But you know what? I've never played any of them. I mean, it's relatively modern, isn't it? I don't think there was like a 16-bit or 32-bit Monster Hunter. So as far as I'm concerned, it's cutting-edge, brand new franchise. It's been around since PS2 era. That makes sense. Yeah, PS2 is like when I stopped properly following the video game scene. So everything that happened after the PS1, I know it's Capcom. Everything that happened after the PS1, I don't have a clue about. But I'm excited to learn someday. What level are we on? Is this 3-3? I think it is. But we got 404 deaths. Death not found, lol. I'm not being funny, but that was epic. PS2 game was the OG. Nice. I'd love to get into the PS2 because I know it's it's a brilliant console, but I know it's also got like a million games of like a million varieties. So I'm sure there's all sorts of boss games that I'd love. I just don't know about yet. Like, I could say that about any console, like, you know, the Xbox, the Dreamcast, the fucking GameCube, blah, 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 but the PS2 especially has got the library where there's such variety that there's probably all sorts of gems that I haven't got a clue about. Oh god, not this one. I'm sure you can, mate. I'm sure many people can. And, if we ever get out of this godforsaken dungeon, you can post them in vain in the Discord. Did you hear the way he got his... Toriyama! God, I hate this. It's like Monster Hunter from men. Pocket monsters? Pathetic. Real men hunt and eat the monsters they find. That's rigged! I don't understand how I can improve this. This is riveting gameplay, this, mate. Eat my skill. Oh, I'm fucking it right at the death. Oh, praise be. Get the frick in here, Hudson. Happy Sunday, man. Lovely to see you. Oh, shit. Yeah, baby.
Mission 3. Finish.
Alright, we're one level away from bottleneck mode. Tell us all about the ZX Spectrum version of this, please, Hudson. No, no, no! Ah! There was only two left.
Mission 4.
See, I got to this point last time with quite a few credits in the bank, and then we got to the next level, and it just the credits went in the bin. Oh, I forgot about that. I checked. Specky Shinobi was indeed shurikens. Incredible. I think in 1987, the ban wasn't really in place. So I imagine most versions were probably okay, but I don't think there would be a Revenge of Shinobi version on the Spectrum, would there? But that one did get censored. But I don't think that would have been on the Spectrum anyway, because that was like 92, I think. Or no, 91, 890. Fuck off. But cool that you checked. I think it was cool at that time in history that, like, pretty much every arcade game that had any measure of success would get ports on all of the microcomputers. And then once the NES kind of took hold of the market and consoles became more mainstream and the microcomputers started to die out, that kind of stopped happening. You still got your arcade ports, but it wasn't the case anymore that you'd get like every system would get every arcade port. I mean, don't get me wrong, most of the arcade ports on the microcomputers were absolute dog shit because the system had nowhere near the power of an arcade game. But I just find it fascinating that like all of these games had multiple arcade ports on multiple systems and they were all different. Even if they were all shit. Never played any Phantasy Star, mates, but it's been on my radar for a long, long time. Ever since I first discovered JRPGs, I downloaded all of the ROMs of the Phantasy Star 1 to 4, and I've been waiting for my opportunity. What am I supposed to do there? Did I add a death threat? Yeah, but not just the Spectrum. I'm not just trying to single out the Spectrum there. Like the Commodore got, like, nearly every arcade game of the time got ported to the Commodore, and most of them were dog shit as well. Don't get me wrong, there were some that were good on the Speccy and the Commodore, at least I think so. But most of them were dog shit, but it was just interesting that they all got one. And then you got to the NES and like Master System era, and it was much more like, if the developer made a port, then it'd happen. But you wouldn't get like dodgy British studios just doing one. Okay, we're just before the bottleneck, but the difficulty definitely ramps up on stage 4. Should I just use Ninja Magic? Seconds before death. Joey Barnes still at it. Get the frick in here, Quarks. We're still trying to make progress in the original Shinobi on arcade and not doing that well at it. Right now, zombie dude's gonna spawn. There he is. Ha! Uh-oh. Be a happy Sunday, mate. Oh, fuck off. Not you. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. One of my favourite Ninja arcade ports is Shaolin's Road. I feel like I've heard of that one, but I don't know it. On the Commodore, I had one called, oh, what was it called? It was isometric, so I'm sure Shorty knows about it. It was like, it looked more like a fucking adventure game than an action game, but it was you're a ninja. Was it Ninja Warrior? But there was like 3 of them. An isometric ninja game on the Commodore. Last Ninja, yes, I think that was it. Wait, was it? I think it was Last Ninja, actually, yeah. I had one of them. I don't remember which one it was. It was janky, but it looked really cool. I never got very far with it. It had like, your health bar was like a spiral, like a square spiral. So I think it was Last Ninja. But yeah, the Adventures of Joey Barton in Destroy the Ninjas Land. Ref! Am I ever going to see the boss of these stages? We get to stage 4 and then we fuck it. Every time. Imagine having unlimited shurikens. the most rigged thing I've ever seen. But yeah, if we could complete this, it would be nice because we'll get to play Shadow Dancer then, which is a game I've heard so many good things about and never played. And then eventually Revenge of Shinobi, which is a game from my childhood that I never beat. And it'd be nice to slay that demon. These pricks! I think we're actually doing worse than the last run now. Knew he had me. You're not that mobile, so if you don't make the right move immediately, there's no chance to correct. You have no chance to correct. Make your time. Okay, well that worked. Well, no, not yet. Don't speak. You spoke too soon. All your shinobi are belong to us. All your shinobi. Shh. Who knew a crouching kick to the bum could be so fatal? That particular section where it's just like spawns 50 trillion ninja is obscene. A crouching kick to the bum. I wouldn't mind if she did. Oh baby. Grom was giving Selfie a lot of shit when he was playing. I mean, he was giving every character a lot of shit. But I don't mind Selfie. She's a little bit annoying, but she's got a very short skirt, so you've got to balance it out, haven't you? Right, I'm not making the same mistake twice. Is that all of them? Okay. Now there's going to be... No! There's going to be Zombie Dude on me left. I don't know if Zombie Dude can turn around. No! That's so rigged! Fuck. The fact the game actually animated pants on it but teased Tifa in 7 was a bit... I don't know what you mean by teased Tifa. But does she have pants? I didn't know that. I mean, I would hope so. No! This is the most impossible section in the history of video games, mate. Alright, you know what? We're going to credit feed until the end. It won't count as a completion. but we need to... I'm not wasting my entire life playing the same 3 stages again, only to get rigged. It's all well and good having honour and integrity, but if your opponent doesn't, then you need to also be willing to temporarily abandon those ideals. Otherwise, you're going to get owned and controlled by your lessers. Alright, there's a moral lesson for you. Welcome in, Shiva. Happy Sunday, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're good. Alright, have some of this, you sluts. Join the winning side, exactly. Oh god. It was liberal about actual upskirts on selfie. Oh baby. Still sleepy? It is Sunday, mate. That's understandable. We're trying to play Shinobi. Unfortunately, this is not Cheeky Boys or Mega Twins. I'm sorry about that. But it is an arcade game published by Sega. That's rigged. Be honest, if a bone hit you on the ankle, do you think you would die? I think every viewer knows what this game is all about. You, what's it about? Getting rigged. If it was a T-Rex, but okay, if it's a Trex bone, anything can happen. Trexes mean all possibilities are on the table. A Trex bone, it could have, you know, turned me into a fucking tortoise. Anything could have happened. Because a Trex, the presence of a Trex in a video game is a symbol of realism being abandoned completely by the developer. Citation: The Theory of Filsk, 2024. Can turn around. I like his sword. He doesn't seem to use it though, he throws bones. Have some of that. Alright, there we go. Level 4-2 Blazer. Now this is the furthest level we can get to. Along with those pesky zombie ninjas. No, pesky zombie ninjas doesn't necessarily imply it's not realistic. I'm just going by the Filsk theory. He's a scholar in video games. He knows what he's talking about. It's a game all about Shinobiing. Holy shit, you're right. Isn't Shinobi the Japanese word for ninja? And if so, which fucking language did ninja come from? Did some fucking East India Company fella just coin it at some point? I think I'll call you Ninja. Rigged. Wasn't the word ninja more of an insult to us, you know? I don't know. I've got no idea, Shiva, but maybe. If game had Trexes, then gravity isn't a thing to consider. Nothing is a thing to consider. Anything can happen. If it's got Trexes, it could be an acid trip, and you can't question it, because it's got Trexes. Shinobi is just a reading of the first character in Ninja by itself. I see. So it's like the shorthand? Maybe? Fuck off! What are you meant to do with him? It was good that I got one of them down, but the other one's still a prick, like, because you can't jump. Like, you can't do a little gentle hop. You've got to, like, do a leap. So if there's something above you, nin is conceal, ja person, concealed person. We're learning, but then which? So what's shinobi then? Is that just like a more? That's like what they call the concealed person. That's their word for the concealed person. But ninja's like a description, I guess. Which shinobi appears in the written records far back as late 8th century in poems in the Manyoshi. The underlying connotation of shinobi means to steal away, to hide. Fascinating stuff. We've learned something here. Thanks, guys. Appreciate your insights. Okay, that's one down. That's rigged! I see. Love history, love culture, love ninja. So, at what point... Okay, so I guess if you looked up the Japanese word for hero, it'd be the exact same definition, right? Yes, got him. Shinobi can also be describing things that ninja do as well. Yeah, like the art of shinobi. Your Lord God as ninja. Okay, this is the furthest that we got. Hero is AU. No, it's the same. You fuck! I shot him! But they're the same thing though, Blink. Citation, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. No! Okay, we got him. Okay, we're learning that bit. Teenage Mutant AU Turtles. That's another thing that I still don't understand, and I think people have tried to explain this to me multiple times, and I can't get my head around it. How come some Japanese words are... It's like pieces of English put together. Why would their pronunciation of a word have any relation to the English equivalent? Like on the box art of Final Fantasy, above it, in like Japanese characters, it says Finaru Fantaji. What the fuck does Finaru Fantaji mean to the Japanese? Why is that? What? I imagine the Japanese meaning of Final Fantasy sounds completely different. It just, that's English. I don't get it. It's like, I know that their language is not based off of ours, but that's what it seems like sometimes for the way some words are written. Yeah, it's a fetishizing of English, but it's so common. It almost feels like they're... How the fuck are you still here? It almost feels like their language is like an offshoot of ours, which I know it fucking isn't. Finaru Fantaji, isn't that literally Final Fantasy? Yes, but in a Japanese way. But it doesn't mean Final Fantasy in Japanese, surely. Like, why would their version of Final Fantasy sound similar to ours? It does. How? Welcome in, though, Fuchsia. Happy Sunday, mate. Right, we're running out of time. just wrote the phonetic of it so people know how to read it. It's just Final Fantasy written using Japanese sounds. Yeah, but that's what I mean is it doesn't mean in Japanese. It doesn't mean like the meaning of like an ultimate fiction, or do you know like the meaning of Final Fantasy? It doesn't mean. It means that sound, but it doesn't mean that meaning. Anyway, this is the furthest anyone's ever been. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it seems so common that they do things like that. I get, is it just a fetishization of English then? It doesn't have a meaning outside of making the word sound easier for a Japanese. Okay. That makes sense. Right, 4-3. I don't think I've ever seen this level. It's just so they know what the fuck the name of the game, but it's their game. Fuchsia, this is the thing. Like it's a Japanese game that's been translated to English. So why do they need to let their people know how to say the English name of it? It's their thing. It's for the kids. Why do the kids care? So they're aware of the international name of their thing that they are exporting into the world. Right. But as well, like, why does it matter? I don't... Okay. Okay. Well, that's nice of them to care about that, I guess. Whoa, what the hell was that? Purple bird, dude? Rescue the children. He's gonna pop up again somewhere. Go to the next stage. But not before Blue Ninja. Look, Purple Ninja Bird. A new character. Oh my god. You ain't never seen level looks this different in HD. It's Samurai Robot Man. Samurai Roboto Mana. Whoa! Okay, he's a bit... Okay, okay. I think there's one frame above his head that I can hit. And I'm not hitting it, in case you didn't notice. Come on, ref, I got him there. Yeah, baby! Not one frame, one pixel, I meant.
Mission 4 finished.
Mission 4 finished.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. And we're done. The bonus stage is not possible to do, so don't worry. Defeat the behind-the-scene ninja. Masked ninja. Mother of God, you an ugly motherfucker. Imagine it's 10 years into the future and the entire world speaks Chinese and you make a game called... But Fuchsia, I wouldn't make a game called that though. Like I would make a game called something English, and then it could be the meaning of the name could be translated into Chinese for the Chinese. This is what I'm saying. So why would they make a game and name it an English thing? Is it just because that's the market they're going for, even in 1987, even though they didn't release some of the games in English? Like, why would you name it after a foreign language? Why would you name it in a foreign language and then not release it in that territory? If you have the name of a product, you don't want the translated name, you want the actual name, though. Do you, though? Not necessarily. Like, if I wouldn't want, like, I prefer a name, like, you know, I can't think of a good example, but a name like, for example, here's an example, Dodonpachi. Dodonpachi is quite an alienating name, and it puts some people off because they don't know what it is. It sounds too weird. They can't relate to it. A name like Space Shooter, as generic as that is, probably would have been a better choice. So I disagree that you want the actual name. You want a name that means something in your language. We got Suikoden instead of Water Folktale, yeah, and I reckon that probably hurt Suikoden, even though I can't pronounce it. I think that probably hurt Suikoden, Suikoden. If it had been called Water Folktale, it probably would have done better. So I disagree that we want the actual name. We want the meaning. As a person coming from a country that doesn't speak English, we did the whole using random English phrases to sound international and edgy as frick in the 80s and early 90s. I can understand that. Japanese culture is heavily influenced by the Americans. It makes sense to name things in the cool English language of the nation that dropped a few bombs on them. That makes sense as well. So how would that work for fictional names? I don't. Yeah, it's a good debate. I don't know, but Final Fantasy is not a fictional name, is it? Like those are two words that have meaning to us. Like if Final Fantasy was called like, you know, Dikimoku Raka, do you know what I mean? Do you think that that's what people would have wanted? I'm sorry for just making up sounds as if I know that's stupid. But that's my point, is like Final Fantasy is the better name because it's got a meaning and it sounds cool. But yeah, okay, the point of they wanted to appeal to Western culture makes sense. But then they didn't release some of those games in the West though. But maybe they were trying to sound Western to their own people because that was what was cool. That makes more sense. I mean, from an English perspective, it doesn't make that much sense, but I guess I can understand it a bit. Thanks for the discussion, guys. I appreciate it, and I think I've got my head around it a bit more now. So even in Japanese, is it called Finari Fantasy or something? Is it not called like something that means Final Fantasy in Japanese? Do they just think of the name as like a random string of English sounds? That's what they know the series as. Wow. Really? Wow. That's insane to me. So they don't know the name, well, unless they like study a bit of English, they don't know the meaning of it is like an a final fantasy. Like I know that it's a bit of a weird, like it's a bit nebulous. It doesn't really mean anything, but it's got a meaning. The two words have meaning. They chose it intentionally. That's crazy. And then some of them didn't get released in the West. Madness. And yeah, I think you know, I take Fuchsia's point that they were heavily influenced by American culture. There isn't any meaning. It just sounds cool, English or otherwise. Like, what the heck is a Final Fantasy? I mean, it does have a meaning, but it's ambiguous. It doesn't have like a definitive interpretation, but it does have a meaning. Like final is a word and we know what it means, and fantasy is a word and we know what it means. Put them together and it's ambiguous. But you know what I'm saying? It's not just random sounds. Put them together, it's a cool phrase that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything, but it doesn't. It means a lot more than like you can still understand it as its components. It means more than Dokamiki Sakawara. Do you know what I mean? And might say no, it doesn't, but I'm gonna just say yeah, it does. Oh, did it game over me on that level? It did the Wonder Boy trick? Holy shit. Holy shit. Is that the last world? It was Square's last project to avoid bankruptcy, and that's why they named it that. See, there you go. There's the meaning, Fuchsia. It's got a meaning. And I forgot about that. I did know that, but I forgot. There's the meaning. It's their Final Fantasy. On the spectrum, the last boss dies. That's not a meaning. It's a reason. It's both. It is a meaning. It's a description of the title as what it was to them. It was their Final Fantasy. I wager that's just a coincidence. No way is that a coincidence. That's an unbelievable coincidence. Final Fantasy doesn't mean the last game you make to avoid bankruptcy. No, but to them it means this is our Final Fantasy. This project is our Final Fantasy. That's what it means. They named that because what the game represented. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a reason, not a meaning. Aren't they the same thing? It's the description of their reason. Is Resident Evil a meaning? Is Shinobi a meaning? It's just a description. It's just a name. Is every name a meaning? I don't think it's a name. Yeah, because the name means the reason. It's the meaning of the name is a representation of the reason. That's what the name means. It means it's a describing the reason. It's like orange. Orange doesn't mean anything. It does. It's a representation of the description of the color. But it's just a sound. I think we're getting a little bit past the point. But anyway, World 5 gives you 1 credit. That's the takeaway. So, bye-bye credit feeding to figure out the last stage, unless we save state. That's what Wonder Boy did as well. I think Wonder Boy came out a year earlier. And that was a bastard. House full of evil zombies. Isn't that actually, that's the point? So apparently zombies had not been like really mainstream and since the 80s, and then Resident Evil and House of the Dead both released the same year, 1996, brought a sort of revival of zombies in games, and they've both got a word for home in their title. Kawinky Dink? Probably. I wonder what House of the Dead is called in Japanese. Not on my watch, Spider-Man. Oh god, I hate these fucking fireballs. Have some of that shredder.
Mission 1 finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, oh. No. No, 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 no. No. Ah! We did it! Oh. No. I don't think that I played better than last time. I just think I was luckier.
Mission 2.
It's called the same thing in Japanese from what I see. So, is it called Hausaru of like, you know, or is it the Japanese word for home of the deceased? Like, is the Japanese words that mean like Doki Doki Zombie Club? Okay. Makes sense. Fair enough. Thanks for that. Zahauza Obu Zadedo. I don't know whether you're taking the piss or whether that's what it's actually called in Japan. That's how bizarre this naming convention is to me. That's rigged. I copied from Google phonetically written in English. So it's another one of those where they've named it after a Western phrase and it doesn't have any actual meaning in Japanese. Fair enough. Because Biohazard is another one that's like it's even different again, because Biohazard does mean something in English and it's not like a Japanese representation of the sound, it's just the English words. But again, probably doesn't mean anything to the Japanese. Unless it's actually called Biohazardaru or something. I thought it was just called Biohazard. Okay, do they? So we've translated what they call it. Okay. Japanese as a whole, bunch of English loan words that don't have native equivalents. For example, toilet is toa in Japanese, which is just English for toilet. I mean, words, you know, come into the language from each other. That happens, of course, as well. Like, I mean, I think there's loads of like French words in English, for example, where we've just used the French word for that. Like cul-de-sac is first one that springs to mind. Apparently the French, I don't know whether they still do this, but they used to resist that practice to try and preserve their own language. So for example, the French word for computer is ordinateur, and it's because they purposely didn't want English words in their language, so they made up French words to serve those purposes. So what did Japan call toilet before they'd been exposed to the Western word? Or did we invent shitting and pissing? That's also probable or plausible. Okay, shit. Picture a fountain of knowledge. Thank you for being here. Beju is the squatty potty. Benju. Okay, so when they use toilet, is that referred to a different kind of toilet, or is that just like the word that they've adopted to mean the same thing? I don't know why I'm interested, like, I just am. Okay, so that's like the modern form of the toilet, as opposed to like some wooden bucket or something, or a hole in the ground, or just place you go to shit. Did they have bidets everywhere? Because they're a more advanced culture. Not that I've ever used a bidet. We didn't leave the European Union to start using bidets up our bum. I reckon that's what he says in Japanese when you do that. He's like, "Taransuguri," but I reckon if you translate it, it's F summon it. Get fucked. So we've got a problem here because the last world is a 1 credit deal, it seems like, and that's gonna be tough. I think we might have to sanction the very, very rare occurrence on this channel. Might I just highlight? But I think we may have to sanction the use of save states. You what, mate? I know. I'm not happy about it either. But like, do you know what I mean? The Wonder Boy rule, exactly, the Wonder Boy rule. Because Wonder Boy, another Sega published game. I'll bet you, who was it who made Wonder Boy? They've changed the name now, but I forgot what they used to be called, or whatever they're called. Thanks for that, Nightbot. No, it wasn't Hudson. They made Adventure Island. That was the port. It was blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it doesn't matter what they were called. I'll bet you they didn't choose to do no credits on the last world. I'll bet you Sega imposed that on them. Escape, yeah, but I bet you Sega said, make sure that the last world, you can only use 1 credit. Why do you want to do that to children? Because it makes us more money, bastard. Because this is a Sega developed game from the same time period.
Mission 2.
With the same idea.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And Sega published Wonder Boy, even though they didn't develop it. Although Sega strangely owned the rights to the character, which is why Adventure Island doesn't have Wonder Boy in it and isn't called Wonder Boy, even though it's the exact same game. Sega owned the rights to the character, but the developer owned the rights to the game.
Mission 3.
So the developer licensed it to Hudson Soft, but they couldn't use the name Wonder Boy or the character Wonder Boy because that was belonged to Sega for some reason. Can't explain that. Oh shit. Why I'm right here, dude? Right, this is a bit rigged, this bit. Let's go! Why did I jump on the blade? What was I thinking? But yeah, so when I say we might have to use save states on the last world, it doesn't mean, you know, what you get when you get save states on most channels. We're not going to save every few steps and then be like, oh, I died, I'll just load from a few seconds earlier. That's not what I mean. We're going to use it as if it's a normal continue system that the game already has in it. Just because I think the no continues on the last stage is not really a reasonable ask, and it's mainly done so that no one ever completes the game and that they can have more money. Especially because we could maybe argue that once we've learned the stage, then we could keep the 1 credit rule. But the idea of learning the stage using only 1 credit, that's going to take the rest of your life. That's going to take hours of grinding through the game every time just to see a little bit of the last world, die instantly, and then have to go through the whole game again just to see that little bit of the last world again. Zanak does that. You can't continue in Area 11 or 12, and you must beat the boss of Area 11 or else you repeat it. Mother of God. I vaguely remember that, actually. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember dying. Wait, so does it send you all the way back to the beginning of the game, or does it just put you back a couple of worlds? Okay. So that's like a middle ground between the two ideas, isn't it? Which I think that's not too unreasonable, to be honest. I've seen other games do a similar thing to that. You could argue the original Ninja Gaiden does that, although it was meant to be a glitch. On NES. It was meant to be a glitch that they kept in, I think. Fuck. But then, what was I gonna say? Can't remember. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you, Nocturne. So I was watching a video, I can't remember which channel on YouTube, but it was talking about the Alesti series. And some of the Alesti game, I've never played an Alesti game. I don't know if I'm saying it right. But they look very similar in terms of mechanics to Zanach. Is it like a spiritual successor? Is it like the same series but different name? Do you know anything about that? I think it was Alesti. Same developer. Yeah, so I know it was the same developer, but it also looked like it had a lot of the same look and feel about it. To the point where, like, you would to me it seemed like a continuation of the Xanac concept. Yeah, it's compile, isn't it? Yeah. I want to play them now to see. But then again, it was only a short clip. Yeah, that shocked me, that Sega. Just hate kids, don't they? And the thing is, that's amazing, is there is probably people who did complete Wonder Boy. Unless they was first. Whoa. Even before 1986 or the same year. Whoa. They were a talented group that compile. Oh, piss off. So I think what we'll do in terms of the one credit debate is we will save state our way through the last stage and then make a decision as to whether it's reasonable to impose that rule depending on what it's like. Because Wonder Boy, it wasn't the last stage. Oh, I've never seen him do that. Hit me with it. Wonder Boy wasn't the last stage it was the last world, which is 4 stages. Phone call, 1 sec. And we're back. Sorry about that. Thanks for your patience. Beep. Yeah. Okay. Continue video game. Action go time. Now. Oh wait, take the BRB off the screen. That'd be an idea, wouldn't it? Beep. Okay, so Zanak was first. So Zanak is the original. Alesti was Sega's Zanak. So did Compile get hired by Sega? Or were they just a publisher? So interesting. I want to play some Alesti games now. Then again, there's more Zanak games as well, isn't there? There was a PlayStation Zanak game, I think. I still need to do the MSX one, the MSX original. I want to play Alesti now, me too. Because it looks like it's a bit more advanced as well. Whether it's better remains to be seen. There's meant to be lots of Alesti games. Oh, come on, ref. Oh, come on, ref. Get the frick idiot, Grom Labs. Happy man. Happy Sunday. We're just being a ninja again, or a hero. Sorry, I meant hero. Grom, we've discovered that the last level, I think it's the last level anyway, doesn't let you continue. It pulls the Wonder Boy trick. So that's going to be problematic. There's talk of allowing save states. I know, you're going to judge me. Winged bastard, I knew it. Grom hates it when I use save states. So are you finished Secret of Mana now? That's done. Shinobi versus the Rainbow Ninja Clan. I know, mate, I know. You'd never use a save state in your life. You've got more respect for video games than to use a save state. That's rigged. So Secrets of Mana's done. So is an ETA on Final Fantasy IX then? That's rigged. Come on, mate. And riggery. The week commencing 10th of March. Quantum, are you the sort of person who says thank you to the AI after getting the information you want out of it? Yes, I am, for sure. I haven't used AI much. I've only very lightly dabbled like a couple of times. But yes, I am. And I know when I'm doing it that it's ridiculous. But I feel like it's what you should do. Me too. That's nice to know. I should use AI more. I'm gonna be left behind if I don't. Whether I like it or not, it's here to stay. I wonder how the AI feels about people who thank it versus people who don't, or if it even can an AI feel. Tell you what, these ninjas are well easier when you've got the gun. I asked it and it said that it can't. I think the AI models that we've got right now, they're not really artificial intelligence, are they? They're, what are they called? LLMs, like they're language models. They're just very sophisticated regurgitation of information. I don't think we're quite at the point where it's like it's conscious. Oh god, it's this level, I forgot. Although I've just watched an interesting episode of Star Trek where it'll remember the ones who thanked it. Yeah, I think it's kind of overstated. Don't get me wrong, it's very impressive what it can do. But at the minute, it's more of a very dynamic regurgitation of human resources. That's what the AI means. The first word is artificial. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but I think you could have artificial intelligence which was closer to what we consider organic intelligence, whereas what this is more sophisticated data processing is what I would say it's more along the line of. That would just be I. But if it was made synthetically, I mean, you could have a whole debate about the semantics of the word artificial. The data is allowed human rights episode. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that one. It was. Although I think I have seen that one as well. Data travels to a planet that's about to be eradicated by the Shuriken people. I forgot what they were called. And because the planet's like got mad irradiation, none of the ship people, none of the starship fleet can go down, but Data can because he's immune to it. So he's like goes down as the sole negotiator. And then a girl kisses him for the first time. There's game AI that's more advanced than replying, than retyping what you can Google yourself. I don't know, I've not used AI enough to really have an opinion on. But what I did use it for, it impressed me. But I get the impression that it's like, it's impressive on a surface level, but it doesn't like remember what it's learned or like really build on it. It's just like in the conversation you're having, it can impress you, but it's not gonna. The next time you have a conversation, you're gonna be starting from scratch with it. Why did I jump? I won. Does that count?
Mission
Oh my
3.
god, it gave me the
Finish.
win. Not many
Welcome
games
to
would do
bonus
that.
stage.
That was a double KO and it let me past. Not the first time, surely. Yar snogged and shagged him in a very early season, episode 1. Yeah, I can't remember. You're probably right. I'm sure you know better than I do. Well, anyway, he acted like it was the first time. Look at this riggery!
Mission 4.
But I'm loving Star Trek anyway. It's brilliant. You killed him! I didn't kill anyone. I just shut off a machine. There's where it gets rigged. Next rig imminent. Rig! You could see the riggery as it approached him, but there was nothing he could do. Oh look, we've got the no music glitch again. I wonder if this happened in the arcade as well. Yeah, I am. I'm really getting into it. I mean, I was enjoying the first season and the second season as well, even though people said they're much worse and it gets a lot better, which I think is true. It's coming into its own now. But even when it wasn't the best seasons, I was still liking it. Fuck off, the blue ones are the worst. Deep Space Nine is also fantastic, and definitely worth a watch after. I do want to watch Deep Space Nine at some point, but I think I'll come to that later, because there's other series and things that I also want to see. And I don't want to burn myself out on sci-fi. I've also heard Stargate, the series, is really good. And also, what's that other one? Babylon 5, is it? Come on, I'm right here, dude. He's not gonna come over, is he? Rigged! It's got knockback, like it's a fucking Castlevania. To be fair, he's more mobile than Simon Belmont. Extremely underrated and often overshadowed by Deep Space Nine because of its similarities, but Babylon 5 did it all before Deep Space Nine. Okay, well that's... I was wondering that about whether Babylon 5 is just like well regarded amongst the sci-fi hyper nerds, or whether like it's genuinely epic. Oh, come on. So I think I've got my answer there, thanks. I don't know why, but I love stuff where it shines a mirror up to real situations, but in fictional settings. That's one of my favourite things about the Discworld books. It's a completely different type of setting, but it does the same kind of thing of like, takes a ridiculous setting and tries to skewer real world behaviours with it. Whoa, really? Heavy? The Curse of Babylon 5. But yeah, Stargate as well. I've seen the film Stargate and it was good, but it wasn't that deep. But apparently the series Stargate is meant to be really good. You know what, this Shinobi game, it is difficult, but it's not that frustrating. It's just really fun to play. It's a very simple idea. Love video game. That... Okay. Royal Blue Ninjas are the worst enemy to deal with by far. Yeah, mates, I thought I was the only one. You love video game too. We should hang out in real life HD. It seems like the blue ones... Sorry, Hero. Sorry. To the UK viewers, I sincerely apologise. Please don't cancel me. Keir Starmer's going to lock me up in the British British gulag. The grass green is, we're good too. Yeah, so the green ones, it seems like if you jump into the mid-air, it's not a death, it's a knockback. Whereas the blue ones, it's a death. And that's the problem. I do appreciate it in video game though when different behaviour from the same looking enemy is denoted by colour. It's like, thanks developer. Fuck. That's where they are only grass green and not royal blue. See? The colour scheme doesn't just apply to ranking graphics, it applies to life. I mean, I would never use such an offensive term, but you could say that the blue ones are blue-AIDS knobheads. Where's the green fella come from? Surprised no one made a proper Stargate video. Wait, haven't they? Why is... That surprises me. Do you know what fact I read the other day? That's rigged. Is that some of the first games ever made were called Star Trek. And I'm talking first games ever made, like not even commercially released. I'm on about like when computing was in its absolute infancy and only existed at like universities and labs. And these are games that were just made like by people using those systems for their own hobbyist reasons. And there was a couple of different games made by different people, and they were called Star Trek. Rigged. Which game depicted a harder enemy with a different colour sprite first? It definitely isn't Super Mario Brothers 1. I mean, the ghosts in Pac-Man have different behaviours. But I don't know, does it go even earlier than that? Maybe Pac-Man's not the best example because those are the only enemies in the game. So it's not really a type. They're all individual enemies. There's a Stargate video game made in 95, however it probably sucks like 98% of movie-based video games. Was it made by Ocean Software by any chance? Ocean Software. They're not the UK version of LJN. They made brilliant games such as Commodore 64 version of RoboCop, which bugs out on stage 3. Or what about Batman, which they also made a really shit version of. I want to defend Ocean, but I honestly don't know a good game that they've made. Made by Acclaim, which isn't exactly... Yeah, Acclaim is like that kind of territory as well, isn't it? Okay, whoa, he did kill me in the air. But yeah, it just made me laugh at this video. The point of this video was to defend Ocean's reputation, and his #1 example of why Ocean are good was RoboCop on the Commodore 64, which is a literally broken game and not up to scratch compared to the arcade original. It's a port, and it's not a terrible port, but it's not a great one. So if that's your claim to not being a bad developer, a half-finished port of someone else's game, surely you can do better than that. But Ocean made millions of games, so I'm sure that there are some good ones out there amongst them. I just not spring to mind. This section. Maybe I just use Ninja Magic here. Maybe I stop being a fucking martyr and just use Ninja Magic. Yeah, like the best ocean game I can think of is probably Adam's Family on the Super Nintendo, which it was alright, but it's not like it's not putting them up there with the good developers necessarily. But most of their games I think were on the microcomputers. Ocean. It was rare that they develop on a console. Oh, this gameplay is tragic. What time are we on? Oh, sound. I'm going to be finishing about 12 today because I'm going to play foot golf and I'm very excited. Subnautica is a good ocean game. Okay, Hex has cracked the code. There we go. Thanks, mate. I get it. Good one. Alright, let's use Ninja Magic. Huh! See what he's saying when he says "Hurry-ya!" at Japanese translators to have some of that. But yeah, foot golf. Never played foot golf before, but I'm very excited because I haven't kicked the ball in about 2 years. And also, I think I'm going to be good at it because as a footballer, I'm not the best footballer ever, but if there's one thing I do think that I'm good at, it's passing accuracy. And I think that's the main trait you would need in foot golf. Exactly, mate. But I get more of a kick out of a sublimely timed and placed pass that sets up a goal than I would do scoring a goal. I feel like the goal scorer, they're just the, you know, they're just the one who like puts the stamp on the actual good work. Not always. There's some brilliant individual goals that are being created out of nothing. But when you're the goal scorer at the end of a really good opening, I think the difficult bit in terms of getting a goal scored is opening the team up to create the opportunity. That's the hard part. They leech off everyone else's hard work, yeah. The hard part is opening the opponents up so that there's a goal scoring opportunity. That's what I enjoy doing. Even on like pickup games, the bit where like I'll open up a team and then I'll pass it to someone near me to let them finish it off happily. In Mega Man Soccer, my goalie was my best goal, so I remember that. Oh, Mega Man Soccer. The idea is good, the execution, not so much. It was nice to play a football game though. Yeah, Hex was just stood in the goal area and he done the special move, which is like a super speed power shot, and it just goes the entire length of the pitch. And then the keeper's like, "Oh, I can't stop it, it's too powerful." It is. It's janky as fuck. The idea is really good, but the execution leaves a lot to be desired. I couldn't score. I couldn't be as creative as I wanted to be, and I couldn't score the type of goals I wanted to score. It was like there's a few different ways to score, and if you're not doing that, then get fucked. But it still had its fun in places. There we go. That's one of the things I like doing on footy games, is like trying to score different types of goals and seeing how much the engine can accommodate what you can do in real football. And most games, especially from like the 8-bit and 16-bit era, not a lot. They've got a few specific types of goal, and they won't really allow much beyond that. But the best, still to this day, the best Pro Evolution Soccer 6. I was watching my brother play some FIFA or EA Football 25 or whatever it's called, and it looks alright, but just not as good as Pro Evo 2006, 2007. Yeah, I mean, Mega Man Soccer's not alone in that. For that time period, for football games, a lot of them are like that. There'll be a handful of ways you can score, but if you try and like imitate what you've seen in the Premier League, you're not going to have a good time. You can't do it. Most footy games are like that. I remember when I first saw FIFA 97, which was the first 3D polygon 32-bit football game I'd ever seen, and I was so amazed by how realistic it looked that I loved it. But it was actually quite a bad game and very rigid. FIFA 98 was much better, and even FIFA 98 can't hold a torch to ISS Pro. If you've ever seen a whipped cross from a winger, this is not the game for you, because it just got unrealer, uncooler, and quite frankly, you'll never see. They need to get Ling Xiaoyu to do the cross. Oh my god. But one of my fave type of goals to score on a game is like where you curl it into the top corner. You're not like blasting it, you're curling it. And some games in the 16-bit era would allow this, but it wasn't like... Because the thing is, a curler in real footy, it doesn't come out very often. But the games that could do it, it would be like a main move that you do all the time. Which kind of like ruined it a bit. Tracy's never really been into me footy games. Most of them are shit, to be honest, Grom, so you're not missing out. I've only played a handful that I would say were good. Although one that I really did enjoy that I didn't expect to is Olympic Soccer on the PlayStation. You should see the graphics on that thing. There's also one on the Mega Drive and SNES called Fever Soccer, I think. Not Fever Pitch, no relation to the Nick Hornby novel. But that had a sort of system where you would have 11 normies, but you could buy superstars who had special moves, and you could build a team over time of these superstars who had special moves, and that was a good game as well. It was a bit jank and a bit weird, but it was fun. But I think most footy games, you can just put them in the bin. Oh, come on. Like, I think Bitmap Books have just released a game, released a book, which is like the history of football games. And they did a beat-em-ups book, which I got as a Christmas present, and it's really good. Like, little segments on each beat-em-up ever made, or at least most of them. But the footy version, I imagine like 90% of the book is going to be like jank shite that no one ever needs to know about. Alright, here we go. This is the home stretch. Watch out for bouncy dickhead. Is that a frog? Is that frog graphics? I'm gonna say no. You rescue the children, Michael. Okay, so here's the boss, I think. Oh no, is there one more? No, there's another stage yet. Okay. You absolute bouncy dickhead. Oh no, 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 no. So he bounces so fast that it's hard to hit him. He bounces faster than I can throw these shuriken. Motherfucker! Right, at least we're seeing graphics that we haven't really seen before. That's progress. Fuck. I'm letting the same thing happen over and over. Okay, so now I know that they're going to come on the left. No. Wow, you're good. I could see I was about to get my head chopped off, so I got out of there. Who's this? Birdie. Whoa! Birdie Ninja, man. And now he's gone. I bet that's not the end of him. He'll be back. No, fuck you! Okay, so if you stand still for too long, it spawns enemies, but I don't know why, because there's a time limit anyway. It's not like someone's just gonna stand still and leave the game running. They'll be off they'll be off in a minute. They can stand on top of each other. Suicide. No, no. I wonder if you get like bonus points for killing Birdie Dickhead. Don't know. Interesting. Okay, this is tricky. No. It's 9:52. Where are your children? Oh, that was Gulch. They're horrible, them. I mean, they look horrible as well. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, I'm shit. Never gonna get out of the fail pool, are we? Who numbed this game? Not sure, mate. Was it you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's a long time ago. I have got it written down somewhere, actually. Oh, Streaksy. And then Streaksy came in and everyone was like, oh, Streaksy. And it was awesome. And everyone was happy. And Streaksy is cool. It was the best day. That's just like every day, isn't it? When you're here. Happy Sunday, lads. Good to see yous. Hope yous are well. Yeah, this one's been in the fail pool for about 5 years. What up? Well, we've got a bit of an issue, guys, is that we made it to the last stage, or at least I think it's the last stage, and it doesn't allow continues on the last stage. So, Houston. There's talk of it's a Wonder Boy situation. So there's talk of an amnesty on save states. Oh, it's Streaksy. It is time we see credit graphics. It's been in the fail pool a long time. Most of these games have, and we need to get rid of them. can't emphasize enough how difficult this is. Absolute god gamer. There's no talk of save states, just a
Mission
cheating bastard.
4 finished.
Okay, so
Welcome
now...
to bonus
Okay,
stage.
we'll wait till after this. We've made it to World 5. Just a save state and cheating bastard. Oh, he rigged. Pure riggery. Happy morning. Good luck. Thanks,
Mission
G-Saurus.
5.
Happy Sunday, mates. Good to see you. Defeat the behind-the-scene ninja. Is this that Shinobi thing? Yes, this is the first Shinobi game. So we're going to do a save state if I remember what button it is to do it. I think that did it. Let's test if it did it. It did it! Okay, so here we are, stage 5-1. Let's feel our way through. This is not going to count as a completion. This is just a fact-finding mission. Cheating bastard! Fuck. See, imagine getting to this stage and then you die after 1 second and then you're all the way back to the beginning of the game. Unreasonable. When a game features bullshit that clearly is made to eat credits or try to secure a re-rent, we ignore it. I agree. You've got to fight riggery with riggery, otherwise you're going to be on the losing side and the riggers are going to win. But it doesn't mean we're just going to save state every 2 seconds and then if something happens we don't like, we'll load it again. That'd be pathetic. Who would do something like that? Oh, well, I wasn't actually throwing shade at anyone who does it, except I was just trying to take the piss out of Grom. That was the purpose of that comment, Strixie. You massively misheard. Fuck! It was all for no reason. I don't mind a bit of shade anyway. Bet you love it, don't you? Get a kick out of it? Oh god. I'm surprised the zombie dudes can jump. Attention's attention. Love attention. Okay. Okay, so do you know what? That's the first section. We've made it to stage 5-2, everyone. Make sure you've got your radiation suits on and that they're fully sealed. We're in stage 5-2. But that was not bad, stage 5-1. That was not... I don't feel like that necessitates a save state from what was in that. Still waiting for you to put me in a headlock. Well, wait till Wednesday, mate. No, I'm scared now. I'm only resting. Oh my god, look, it's a bamboo forest. Hell yeah. Oh my god, now the ninjas can fly. This is a cool looking level though. Oh Christ. The blue guys were already dickheads. Yeah, Dev's inserting pathetic bullshit. Can't stand it. Somersaulting bastards. What? It's not even the 90s. See, game over. It's like, get wrecked, loser. We have a secret weapon. Oh, I can just crouch underneath the bone. See, this level I feel like is not any more difficult than any of the others. If anything, it's easier. You like the hostages? They're very cool. It reminds me a little bit of Moonwalker, though. Mommy, I found some guy on Twitch stream my favorite game ever. It's amazing, and I've never been happier. Mom, what's a save state? Timmy, don't you watch that? Where did you hear that word? No son of mine's gonna use save states. What's the big deal, Mom? Everyone's doing it. See, look, that was a deathless 5-1, so it's not really doesn't necessitate save states at this point. They undergo a very strange process when you rescue them. The hostages. I didn't pay attention. I need to. Next time I rescue a hostage, I will. Now you're in the bamboo forest. The place all ninja have to go at one point. Nightbot, he's right, mate. It's okay. He's right. Save again, bruh. I will. Okay, next time we do this, I will. I want to save at the beginning of the stage. Fucking hell. And that's a death. Alright, this is the last life, though. I'll do it next time. No, honestly, Grom, you can't say, unless you've tried it, mate. Then you don't know what you're talking about. You might actually love it. Christ. Okay, so we've only done stage 5-1. But I feel like the save state might not be necessary so far. That's the ruling so far. I loved it for the experience. I mean, if you try it and you're sure you don't like it, just go back to having testicles, innit? Or aren't you a real man? I was now. He's bollocksless, living in the moment, chopping his nuts off live on stream. After saves coming after only 6 hours. No, Hex, there's caveats, mate. The last world, it's not that it's the game's too difficult and I can't handle it. It's that the last world doesn't allow continues. So it's Wonder Boy Gate all over again. But we're just feeling out the last world to see if it is difficult enough to or unreasonable enough is the better word to need save states. There I've saved. And once we've clocked it, then we'll make a decision about whether it requires them or not. Because so far I'd say it doesn't. 5-1 is definitely doable without them. You won't do a fucking lard T though, Ugra, shorty. The game's too difficult and he can't handle it because he's a put. Alright, tell everyone the truth, Grom. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, mate. I love the honesty that we have on this channel, you know. That's what I really appreciate about this community. We tell each other straight. Someone's like, I'm feeling kind of down. What should I do? Cut your testicles off. Thanks. I love it. That was stupid. Exactly, no man. I wouldn't mind, but Grom is one of the worst abusers of save states. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's what you're into. Slander. Literally, like, he's playing Final Fantasy 8, he draws magic. Oh, I only got 8 spells instead of 9. We're gonna load a save state. That's what he's like. I save state, take a step, then save again in safe areas. There's nothing wrong with that, mate, if that's what you want to, how you want to play the game. As long as your name's not Grom, play the game however you feel. If your name is Grom, then you're just a pee-winging bastard. And you should feel ashamed. these guys got infinite health? Uh-oh.
Dear gamers, you what quantum? Now you're corrupting innocent children like Timmy with save states. That is odious orange, even for you. Next you'll be saying P-wings are normal.
Oh
Ugh,
no.
disgusting. Timmy, don't do save states. Don't disappoint your mom. Become Royal Blue Gaming Z royalty like me and just say no to save states. I must take over this stream.
For the
For the
children.
children.
But it's always
Viva la Scarlet.
It's always to save the children, isn't it? Like, we need to bring in this new regulation or whatever to save. It's always to save the children. Oh, I didn't load the Majiggity, so it's probably not going to show your name. Not turned it on. But thanks very much for the bits, mates. Appreciate your acknowledgement, your support of the channel. And your continued Scarlet Law. Save the children. No, but it's funny, the idea of, like, did they need to do, like, don't do drugs videos for kids, but it's like, don't do save states. Johnny tried save states just once. Now look at him. Can't even beat Super Mario Brothers level 1-1. He's addicted. See, PC games let you save whenever. Legit. See, this is the thing. PC gamers, they got their mind all warped. They think that because the game lets you do it, that it's legit. Doesn't make it any more legit. This is all bollocks. Using save states responsibly in a safe environment is perfectly fine. I've been using save states my whole life. Never had a problem. We need to liberate X country so our kids can have plastic toys. Don't use save states. We need to liberate the people pushing for save states. Alright, these graphics are very cool. Why did they save the cool graphics for the last level that no one ever sees? I don't use quick saves in PC games either. Don't want to end up like Quantum. That Quantum dickhead. Alright, I also reckon Stage 5-2 wasn't bad enough to necessitate a save state so far. Don't want to end up like Quantum, the king of save states. Just uses them all the time. What a prick. I'm like the ambassador of save states. A save state once. Out of like 6, 7 years of streaming, a save state in once, and now I'm the ambassador of all save states. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. Oh, who's this dude? He's new. When you save state, the save state takes you. We're getting all philosophical. You're just that famous. What you do starts trends. I'm the ambassador. Haha. He's quite agile for a skeleton. Oh, ref! I like his sword though that he doesn't use. Cool graphics. I did, but oh, I forgot to save at the beginning of this level. Whoopsie. The computer did give me a bollock, and that was justified because that was my own. It wasn't that Doom was unreasonable; it's that I was shit and hadn't spent enough time, and I got too frustrated. So that's why that happened. It's like that meth meme: save states only once. It's just two identical pictures of you. Decky, I didn't say welcome in, mates. Happy Sunday. Hope you're good, pal. Or did I? I don't think I did. Whoa, see that dodge? No, that was epic. Good morning. So you guys had a good reason to save state. He was shit. Get off his back. What better reason can there be? No, in Doom. Because I can do the last episode of Doom now without resorting to save states, and I acknowledge that I was wrong. And that's what we're doing now. We're figuring out, is it wrong to save state here as well? Wonder Boy, I think it was right. Because Wonder Boy wants you to do 4 whole levels, and they're not short levels. full of riggery. 4 of the most difficult levels on the game. And if you die, it sends you right back to the start of the game. And I think that's unreasonable. I still had a credit limit on Wonder Boy. And if I've worked hard enough to get to that level with those credits intact, I should be able to use those credits. Imho. Although I can see the argument for once you've learned the level, then doing Wonder Boy without the save states. And at the same time, I was only save stating at the beginning of the levels. I wasn't like save stating just before a difficult jump or anything like that. Like someone. Joking film aside, I take offense to that and use save states in video games, hacking the game or cheating to attain a higher level than originally designed for someone of your strict caliber. The devs, if they're dead, are spinning in their unsaved states, and to accuse me of all fucking people to use save states in MMA when trying to draw 9 magic instead of 8. Unacceptable lies. It's like that age-old proverb, save state once, shame on you. Save state twice. Point is, you save state, you can't save state again. You know what though? When that said joke and family aside, I was ready for Grom to actually weigh in with his real opinion for a second, and he's gonna go, "That is my real opinion." Just fuck off. Bastard. Oh, we have fun. No, if you know, everyone can play the game however they want. Except for me. I don't get to do that. Have some of that! Oh, see that. Gamer instinct. See that? Lack of gamer instinct. There's such a fine line, you know, between stupid and clever. But yeah, it would be painful to get all this way. Saying that though, this game's not that long. That's another point of why it felt justified in Wonder Boy, is Wonder Boy is a long game. It's got a lot of levels. A lot of levels. This game's got about half the levels of Wonder Boy. So right now, as it stands, I feel like it's not fair to use save states. But we're still on a fact-finding mission. Just know everyone thinks less of you if you do it wrong. Quantum 2025. I love being misquoted completely. I will say that if I'm watching a streamer and they're playing a game and every time that they fail they save state to a second before it, I don't find that satisfying content. It's their channel. Do what you want with it. But to me, that defeats the purpose of playing the game. That's literally what my brain heard. Save state should be counting 10 deaths each. G-Source, no. If he was going to save state, then maybe I'll go back to nomming Babby games like Barney's Hide and Seek from now on. Hex. Don't do it, mate. Don't even think about it. Listen, the save state debate, it's nuanced, okay? It's not black and white. Oh my god, Grom used the wrong way. Haha! Lol, 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 lol. Learn how to type English, moron. Lol, 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 lol. Get freaking loose. No, Hex would actually do that as well. Hex would nominate Barney's fucking play date or something. Moran! Yeah. Go back to school, mate! You want to take part in the save state debate? You need to learn how to talk. Might actually summon growth. That's the problem, though. Is I'm just numbing games that are your level. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that stings. Nasty. Yeah, and you know what though, Shorty? Like, you're absolutely right on that front. Nobody actually wants to watch one loser challenge himself indefinitely at ridiculously hard games with his own personal rule set. However, that is the content I want to make. So, unlucky you slags, and thanks for being here. If I was truly chasing growth, the entire channel concept would have been abandoned about 5 years ago. I mean, I am chasing growth, but on my terms. Because I'm stubborn. And an idiot. Not a fan of your special epilepsy bomb ability. Is it because of the epilepsy or because it clears the screen? Ridiculous challenges can be tackled if you stream 40, 50 hours a week. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, eventually I would like to stream more often. Fuck. But right now we're just... Right now, you know what? It's more... I just want to scratch this itch of dungeon rabies. Like, I want to... Some of these games have haunted me, and I want to get them done. It flashes a bit, and remember, I'm a victim. Okay, sure, Streaksy, I will give you an audible cue before I use it, if it helps. Never said that, like seeing streamers struggle and figure out, seeing that aha moment or coming up with their own solution. That's fun too. Exactly, Nocturne. It's not about like now you count as a good gamer because you've been able to beat the. It's not about like measuring them in that way. It's more about the point of the game is to have a challenge and overcome it. It's not just a visual light show. It's an interactive medium. To me, anyway. But if you want it to be a visual light show that means nothing, then by all means, it's your channel. But that's what I like to see. Nah, I am joke. Flash away, man. Okay, sound. I'm taking my pants off right now. Naturally, and with time limitation, you need to be realistic and give yourself some grace. Appreciate that, Shorty, and you're not wrong. But we've come this far. I wanna beat the fail pool, mate. I wanna do it for my own needs. Just like those channels where it's like, I'm gonna do a stupid challenge that no one cares about for forever. That's me now. That's where we. Okay, it's flashy time. I mean, but yeah. But you're not wrong, mate, and I appreciate the. I appreciate you saying it. I totally availed myself of the warning. Thanks. Ain't nothing personal. Okay, save state. Look away if you're offended, because the save state just happened in HD. Sickening. Yeah, and that's good content producing, Shorty. That's responsible because you want to showcase the game, and you don't want people to waste their time on, and you don't want to waste your time on like grinding pointless stuff that might not even serve any purpose just because you don't know yet. And And I think that's... You're a good content creator, and your viewers, I'm sure, appreciate you very much. Me, I'm just a dickhead. You're some kind of cunt. Who the fuck does some offline grinding? What a bunch of fucking save state and offline grinding cunts you all are. Fuck this community. Oh. The funny bit about that, if you don't know, is Grom starts an RPG. He's level 1. You get to see him play it for like an hour. It's like, oh, I made it to level 2. The next stream, he's like, I'll be back tomorrow. Next stream, he's level 99 with every character. He's got every move. It's like, oh, I did a little bit of offline grinding. It's like, don't we get to see that you learnt all of those? No. Fuck you. Oh. That's what I mean. Like, it's not even like, oh, I did a little bit of offline grinding. We've gone up like 5 levels so that we can now manage this dungeon without it being a pain for you to watch. Not like that. Literally from level 2 to level 99. Comes back the next day. He's level 99. He's one-shotting everything in the game for the rest of the playthrough. And I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it for the world. Viewers love watching Q repeat the Azure Dreams top 96 hours. No save state and no offline grind. I actually did do that, to be fair. That was organic. I mean, I feel like even the Azure Dreams community hasn't got the enthusiasm for the game to watch that, mate. Although people watched it live, but I think the VODs, no one's interested. Didn't drive us all insane at all. Whoa, you're dead? How is he alive when he's dead? I can explain that. But anyway, if this is endgame graphics, then we could get to see some interesting stuff here, guys. That's what this channel's all about, showing you the pretty graphics in HD. Doesn't matter about the game being good enough at the game. It's just about showing you the pretty graphics that happen. But yeah, the Azure Dreams community, similar to every community that comes across this channel, they all come in like, wow, this is my favorite series. I love it. So glad you're streaming. And then after we've finished, it's like, I'm not sure I really like that series anymore. Not as much as I did anyway. Is this what you're talking about, Streaksy? This is what happens to the kids after you rescue them? They sort of melt into the sky. What? And then they turn into a number. The ending is my favourite thing in most video games. I agree. I get disappointed when the ending is shit. Oh, he's nasty, him. He's like an auto shoot as soon as you're on his level. He's like a modified version of what looks like an average enemy. That's a sneaky trick to pull. Imagine you got all to this point and you're like, oh, it's only a police officer. I've dealt with hundreds of them. And it's not. It's a modified version that like has got a bastard shot. I used to worry about that when record randomized, but now I'm like, don't want to watch it, then either skip or watch something else. Exactly. That's and they did. When are we getting offline grinding? The unholy eighth trinity of bad gamers, save states, hack offline grind. What a bunch of cunts, Grom. We're just not as good as you, mate. We don't have 90, like 100 of every spell when we enter the battle. Do you know what I mean? Fuck. Did you see Q's level select cheats? Fantastic. For user horrible. User horrible. That game crashed. Oh my god, what a gang of wind-up merchants. The history of save states and offline grinding in Final Fantasy. Welcome to the channel, you slags. Today we're going to be showcasing offline grinding. What's going on with this dude? He's on a different plane. Alright, here comes this is the bit where we keep dying. Get the fuck in here, you absolute slags. Yeah, no, this is the guy. He looks like a normal dude, but he's not. He's horrible. So we need to be aware of this now. I'm scared of how to engage. See? Absolute rig. He's like an insta-kill. This is why. Imagine getting all that way and not knowing he was going to be such a twat. And then you're sent back to the beginning of the game. That's brutal. That's unfair. The game didn't crash, you're supposed to say. It led to danger 99 times. I think I did listen to it 99 times, to be honest, Hex. What the fuck? What's going on over here? Oh. I don't know. I'm trapped in a knockback loop. There's a few little bits like that, actually. Okay, so this is the bit. I think we need to wait till there's distance between us, and then, yep, and then, there we go. There's 2 kids left. Oh god, 2 of them at once. I pressed jump! That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. I pressed jump. Well, okay then. Oh, save state, it feels dirty. Let's make a checklist here. Save state, check. Load state, check. Game hacks, check. Offline grinding, not fucking yet. Absolute slack streamer. Fucking check. Ah! Guys, I've let you down. I've let you all down. Alright. Elon Musk. Fuck me. What have I done to deserve this, eh? Elon loses money, just loads of previous. Oh god, I thought I'd killed you. What have I done to deserve this treatment? I thought we had such a wholesome, nice community. What did I know? Thought we were just here. Oh god, to discuss history of video games together. I went yeah, that was me first mistake. I exposed myself to the internet. Oh come on, ref. God damn it. Can't believe I've done this. It's nice that you punched me full in the face with save state slam. Now I know I'm Miyamoto when we came up with the idea of a punch out. You were the one who started the save state slander? You were just preemptively trying to get ahead of the game, weren't you? You missed half of this being a sleep decky. Basically, the summary is, I'm a fake gamer who doesn't deserve to even be on Twitch, and I'm worse than Elon Musk. And Hex is going to start nominating baby games for me because they're my level. And all kinds of abuse. Grom says, you know, he can't believe that I'm such a save stating. Can't believe I'm such a save stating offline grinding cunt. Streaksy says, you know, save states are perfectly safe in moderation. Well, not he didn't say moderation actually. He says he does it all the time and he's fine. you're all bastards, basically. That's the sum of what you've missed, is that you're all bastards. Even you, Decky, while you were asleep, you were being a bastard. Don't think I didn't notice. I do as well. I mean, disgusting. See, got you. Poor Timmy started asking his mum about. Oh yeah, that's right. Poor Timmy. Like, yay, Mom! It's my favorite streamer, my favorite game. I can't wait. And then, Mom, what's a save state? Timmy, where did you learn about that? No son of mine is ever gonna do a save state. She immediately slaps him, yeah, full on across the face. Wait till your father gets home. Son, your mother told me that you were wanted to try save states. Now listen to me. I was like you when I was your age. An absolutely wild renegade that couldn't be controlled, wouldn't listen to anyone. But listen, son, you gotta understand. Save state's not gonna help you in the long run or the short run. Remember the story about Grommo 403? Yeah, he was the worst dickhead in the entire world. That's right, son. Well, you know what how he started becoming a dickhead like that? What was it, Dad? He used to save state all the time and offline grind. Dad, I don't want to become like Grommo. Well then, make sure you never ever save state, not even once. Do you understand me, son? Yes, Dad. Sonic did the save state after school special. Shameful display to me. Get out of my house. I'll have another son to replace you. That's my save state. You were speeding up the emulate like some kind of cunt. Fucking hell, mate. Alright, you know what? I pressed jump there. Alright. Let's pretend for a second that there are no save states, okay? We've made it all this way. We've got like 1 credit left. There's no save states. Let's see what happens. God Gamer mode, initialize. Concentration mode, initialize. Let's pretend. And then let's stop pretending. He's trickier than I thought he was, him. You've got this, you absolute god gamer. See, you've save stated so much you can't even play the game. Look what's happened to you. Who are you? You can't even press buttons anymore without one of them being the load state button. You've lost who you are. Okay, that was rigged. That was horrible, that bit. This is the stream with the documentary. In years to come, Quantum. The Quantum Save State Saga. Oh, I pressed jump? If that does that to me when I'm actually on 1 credit, I will cry my eyes out. This is what we're figuring out. Is the game going to be an absolute slag to the point where we have to be a slag as well? I won't just be a little bit of a slag. I'll be a total slag. But that's what we're trying to figure out. It's a fact-finding mission to see how much of a slag we need to be. To mitigate the game's slaggery. There's only one good ending with save states: become a tool-assisted speedrunner. Son, you've done too much save stating. I want to go back to being a normal gamer. It can't happen, son. The only thing left for you now is to become a Taz speedrunner. Okay, okay. See, we did it. We did it first try. Yeah, I love it too, mate. Oh god, it's dickhead. I love that you've got 3 slag soundbites, mate. GG. Yeah, it's literally every time I come into Grom's channel now, it's you dirty slag. And then I did become a little bit of a slag. I became a total slag. And then you slag. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh god, am I not allowed to touch him? Go to a game bar next week. Should we ask if their consoles have save states? Don't even mention it. Alright, first of all. What the holy shit? Sega hated their audience, didn't they? They hated their audience? What the frick? Alright, let's just see what he gets up to. Is there any... Okay. So it's when he's electrified. Okay. Ain't so bad. Oh, wait. Ah! What am I... Are you messing? That was undodgeable. You gotta wean me off that shit. Yeah, but that tornado was undodgeable, mate. It's a live death complete. Oh, is it every time I shoot at him, it spawns one of them? That's horrific. Well, then what do I do there? No, it doesn't. Okay, there is a point where you can hit. But they come out at such a rabies rate. Where am I supposed to hit them? Okay, touching him doesn't kill you when he's in that form. Thought me it was just caught in a loop. Ha ha! Ha! Don't you ever fucking say that I use save states. Do you understand me? Ha! Rigged. Come on, that was unfair. So I'm supposed to do this. So you're telling me that I'm supposed to win this fight without having access to continues, even if I've earned those continues by not dying through the whole game. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to. Just open the stream and I see the words load state. My god, what a scumbag. Who's paid him 50 quid this? Get the frick out of here, Phils. Happy. Welcome in to this channel where we all just rip the shit out of streamer and don't feel bad about it in HD. No one pays money to see save stated. If you've ever seen a boss killer play it in 10 seconds, this is a stream for you because it just got rigged there. Am I causing damage here or what? Shaking my head. 10 quantum seconds, that could be years. That's fucking rigged. Okay, maybe we should use ninja magic. Yeah, the tornado doesn't kill you, but the yellow spinny majigs do. What a slag. I've never berated you once, mate. Everyone can enjoy a game however they feel it. Well, actually, yeah, no, except for you. Right, let's try this. No, he didn't take damage. Is this the fucking... Oh, is this a new phase? He's not taking damage, though. Now he is. Does over P-Wings. Can't work that one out. It's not that I give you a hard time over P-Wings. It's that we have a debate about it. Because you think, because it's in the game, it's totally legit gameplay. And I think, get lose you slag. That's the... Okay, so it's the physical attacks when you get in close proximity. They hurt him. I don't remember there being multiple last time. You say we're free to enjoy the games how we want you, but I bet you have a big issue with me playing Tomb Raider and using a flare to light up a dark area. Worse than that, using Uzis to light up dark areas. Of course I do. But only for your sake though, Phil. It's like it's such a concern for you because you're going to need those flares for the final boss, mate. That's all it is. I'm concerned. If you waste even one flare, you could softlock yourself. Okay. Okay, this is a tough phase, man. That's rigged. Oh, thanks for the clip, Nocturne. Sure, it's wonderful. Yes. Phil's, you've come in. Backseated. Phil's, you don't know the context, alright? We're not trying to complete... Shut up. Just shut up. Just everyone shut up. Everyone. Literally everyone. Just shut up. Thank you. Broily, you're okay to talk. Welcome in, mate. Happy Sunday. Nomad, you're okay. The video play got stuck in your Matrix is being glitchy. Said the 30-second message limit. This game's well hard. What, like the dog off EastEnders? This game is the dog off EastEnders. If it does that, I think we're fucked. Like, depending on the position of those swirly majiggities, we might just be fucked. There's people in Shorty Scene right now losing their shit over the Twitch title being at the top, not the bottom. That was a copy paste there. See, what am I supposed to do there? Well, I could have jumped over maybe. Thanks for letting everyone know that I'm a cheating bastard. Listen, we're not completing the game here. This is not going to count as a completion, alright? It's a fact-finding mission. God. The last time this guy was in this phase, there wasn't multiples of him. This is an interesting final boss fight, though. phase. Oh god. Easy, first try. Nakahara is discovered to be the behind-the-scene ninja who taught Joe ninjutsu. Ninjutsu, the ninja's art of making oneself invisible. Obsessed with the idea of recreating the feudal era of civil wars, where ninja traditionally played a very active role, Nakahara has set up a terrorist organization. The end. Wait, so this at the ending is that you get to see the story that should have been told to you at the beginning. If you complete the game, they'll give you the intro. That's interesting. So he set up a terrorist organization and he must be stopped. But they only tell you that at the end of the game. The End is the name of the terrorist organization. They've set up a terrorist organization called The End. Save state for fact find is no excuse. You have to earn those facts legit. Stop with that. When a game's this nonsense, no. Hex. Normally I would agree, but not in this case. Did you see how much rigor there was in the last levels? Imagine if you actually complete the game instead of cheating. Maybe there's a secret ending where you're congratulated for not save state. Oh, like, did anyone ever legitimately beat Shinobi in the arcade? Given that you've got to do the last stage in one credit, and you don't get to figure out the last. You've got to, complete the whole game every time you fail the last stage to see what the next bit's like. Like, for example, people who cared about the children. What? No, think about like this. Every time Filsk said, load state successful, do you get extra lives? There's only a handful of chances to give you extra lives. I'm almost proud of you now without. Yes, I will be trying to do it without save state. But right, listen a minute. Right, everyone, calm down. I know you're all getting you're all jumping up and down on your chairs and that. Listen. Every time that Filsk said, load state successful, if we were doing it legit, every time he said that would be starting from the beginning of the game and playing all the way through again. Except we wouldn't be able to retain the memory of exactly what to do next time because we would have played through the whole game in between. Do you want me to spend the rest of my life just playing this game? Is that what you want for the channel? Yes, okay. I don't know why I asked that question. Have you tried not being bad and then you wouldn't have to go to this? Why did I ask that question? What did I expect? All right, you know what? Fine. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fine. Use it right. Let's go. Number 1 on the scoreboard, though. Do you see that? 10 credits. Sorry about epilepsy there.
Mission 1.
Sorry about Shredder copyright infringement there. Let's go. Sound? Watch, this will be like a second loop. Double difficulty now, watch. God, use the right purest anti-save toss boxes. Now I've got to watch this game again. No, that was always going to be the case, Trixie. That's nothing to do with everyone. Do you think I would actually let these idiots influence my decision making with their nonsense? I mean, possibly sometimes. Yeah, possibly, maybe. Yes, I would. These trolls. Deja vu. Look, Streaksy, look at the game. It's the simulation speaking to us. The simulation is speaking to us. Hi, simulation. Yeah, someone on speedrun.com did this. No, that's Spliced Run. Spliced run that Nocturne. Still only on this. Look, it's the shredder. Really makes you think, mate. Alright, that's level 1-1. Deathless. Deathless. Do you understand? That's like a lack of death. That's what that means. You probably never needed to use that phrase. Here's Spider-Man. My ass has exploded over why so many simple-minded morons literally losing their minds over the save state being displayed at the bottom. Right now, there's two guys. Does Shorty even know that reference? I think he was live at the time. I don't think he does. Oh, God. And it's not even anything to do with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was nearly a death then, guys. Save! Oh, no. Oh, I was looking at chat! No! I'm killing Spider-Man. Yeah, it's all everyone's fault, yeah. Sega Mega Drive Spider-Man, that's meant to be good, actually. What about the DOS Spider-Man? Have you ever played that, Phils? Don't feel like you need to. Blame it chat like a chat. Gotta be done. It sounds like hell. It is a little bit hellish, to be honest. It's in the fail pool, so don't worry. You'll be able to see it at some point, because some dickhead nominated it. Like, you can have any game you want. What do you want to see? I would like Spider-Man DOS, please. Some people just want to watch Quantum Burn. Chat load save states to before Q blamed. Getting a firewall to the face. Yeah, this is where you can get extra lives, G-Saurus. In the bonus stage, that's like literally impossible. Welcome to bonus stage. See, we failed. We were only 2 off, though.
Mission 2.
Whew. I want to watch Tomb Raider 1 DOS version. It features no music. Doesn't it? That's rigged. But DOS is the superior platform though, Phil, so no music must be better. It's frickin' Sunday! It's frickin' Sunday! Get frickin' son of a twitch! Happy, happy. No one else gets the music when they enter. So you should feel very privileged. The Saturn version has got improved water effects though. Phil, I saw it on a channel, on a cool channel. Can't remember the name of it now. Really cool channel. Not seen this game in years. We're trying to complete it without using the save states. Some slag channel. I do vaguely remember it being quite slaggy, to be honest, yeah. There's not much music in the PS1 version anyway, that's true. But what is there is great, and when it comes in, it really has an impact. Yeah, but the water graphics, Phil considers himself an Tomb Raider expert, doesn't even recognise that the water's effects are incredible. Hasn't even done the research, mate. And then he comes here and starts telling me about load state successful. You definitely do, mate. Look what you did, Philsk. Trying to argue with Philsk, and that's why I died. But yeah, son of a twitch, so you know this game. We're trying to complete it in 10 credits. And the last level, the last few levels don't let you use a continue, which is brutal. And so we entertained the idea of save states, and ever since then, crowd turned into a zoo, and they're all calling me a fake gamer, and telling me I'm pathetic and stuff like that. I just think everyone else knows less than me and I'm better than... Yeah, well... Look what's happening because of yous. The live streamer Quantum had to read the live stream chat and then blames us for chatting. Yeah, quite right. Hasn't even reached Tomb Raider water graphics, but has the nerve to say load state success. That's bang out of in it, mate. Ask anyone, and they would say the exact. If you said to any, like, go up to someone in the street and say, Phil hasn't even reached Tomb Raider water graphics, but he's got the nerve to say load state successful. Don't you think that's out of order? And the average man on the street would be like, that's bang out of order, mate. Load state successful, and he hasn't even seen Tomb Raider water graphics. Fuck me on the Saturn. What a cheeky cunt, mate. That's what they'd be saying. Special hell, place in hell. The grass green ninja thanks you for the kill. What a bunch of cunts we are. I think I was whipping up the masses. What you want to bear? My research is heavily focused on the implications of Trexes and realism in video. Well, there was mention of a Trex earlier on, but I can't remember the context. Because I don't remember seeing a Trex in this game, but there was definitely mention of a Trex. What the Christ hole is a Trex? God, Streaksy, get a freaking clue, moron. Holy shit, that's crazy, dog. Alright, 3, 2, 2, completed it, mate. We've only used 1 credit so far. Yeah, Rolling Thunder is one I need to play, because I want to see what influenced this. I've never played Rolling Thunder, that's Namco, isn't it? And yeah, this is basically a rip-off of it. So it is shurikens, but then you can get a power-up where it turns into a gun, mate. Not sure exactly what triggers the power-up, it's just sometimes if you've hit enough enemies, you get the power-up. I prefer the kick that you do when you're not powered up, though, compared to the sword swipe. I feel like the kick's got a better hit range. And that's, oh my god, I think that's the first time we've done that level, Deathless. Incredible scenes. Killing ninjas with a gun, mate, they asked for it. Oh shit. Hey! Can't believe didn't even load the state. Ha 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 ha.
Mission 2.
Ha ha ha.
Welcome to bonus stage.
New word, deadless. Just invented it. See what happens? Yeah, but asking chat to not be cunts though, Crom, you know. You're asking a lot there, mate. Like, not, most chats, you're not asking a lot, but this chat, I mean, asking this chat to not be cunts.
Mission 3.
Okay, I'll just go there. Dixie, get the frick in here. You can have a music as well. Happy Sunday, mate. What a pleasure it is to have Dixie amongst us. I'll go type into Notepad instead. At least I appreciate me. Yeah, at least someone does, mate. Dix gets fucking views, but I don't. Listen, I love yous all, you fucking slags. I got an extra life there as well. Apparently, oh shit, didn't even see him. Okay, so 10, 100k also is a life. Alright, that's good to know. Dixie, there's been murder. been murder. A streamer on the internet had the audacity to use a save state. Just to find stuff out, not to count it as a completion. I had to share my hello with someone else. Oh, Streaksy, did you? Oh, that's terrible, mate. Oh, what a dickhead streamer. Oh. Oh. I think that it's called in the business, have some of that. There's been a terrible crime. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I'm not okay anymore. I died it. Deaded it. Listen, why don't you just appreciate the graphics and shut up, alright? And if you're someone in chat who's not been giving me shit all day, then that doesn't apply to you. If you're just quietly having a nice time, chilling and watching video game graphics, then I'm not talking about you when I say yous are all slags. Q Pie, are you okay? I'm fine. We have fun, don't we? Dix, I'll summarize. Q is like, Grom, you're so shit at everything. All the save states and load states and game hacks and draws and cards and offline grind and P-wing, and you're such a bastard. And he comes online and save states and load states and game hacks and P-wings like an absolute slag. I'm not a slag. I've been enabling your chronic save state habit. Maybe that's the truest slag of all. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being a slag. Anyway, it's, you know, it's 2025. If people want to be... Okay, that hurt. People want to be slags. So then, I did become a little bit of a slag. I became a total slag. Well, there's more than 4 dicks, but yeah, 4. There is at least 4. I've been getting it from all quarters, and no one was on my side, except for a handful of people who were on my side that I'm going to strategically not mention to feel more like a victim. Oh, there's a knock at the door. 1 sec. These are all twats, except for those of you who are not twats. Welcome in, Moomin. Happy Sunday, mate. You can have the tune as well. Happy Sunday! For everyone who joined who didn't get the tune, this is for yous. Alright, that's for everyone. Everyone's at the tune now except for Philsk and Grom. Okay. Let's continue. Whew. Yeah, he's doing, he's loading a video of him playing well, blah, 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 blah. We can learn how to really swear it here. We certainly can. You slags. Me and Grover are trying to make you the best video game by encouraging, and you just bully us. Yeah, I'm the bully, that's right. That's what's happening here. How am I supposed to complete this game in 10 credits while also arguing with yous? See, there's Moomin with a very normal and welcome contribution to the channel. This is the music from Alex Kidd in Shinobi. Well, I didn't know that, Moomin. That's fascinating detail. I cannot believe you've been in since about... Yes, Mordantine, because I've lost all control of my life. Get the frick in here. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Hope you're well. This is what happens when we stopped asking Phil's, is he okay? Yes, Dixie, we stopped asking Phil's, is he okay? And clearly he's not. Yes, Mordantine gets the tune. Why did the devs add the argument? Yeah. Why did they add the argument? Can't you just play the game normal? Why did they put argument in the game? I know, I've got to do it. Is Shinobi your pudding? What? Was that for me? Of course, Mordantine, you're very welcome. You deserve it, mate. It's not like some people in here. Not naming any names, Grom and Philsk. There we go. Level 3-1, beated. But those are names. Our names. Not even as far as Grom can jizz. I mean, Grom can jizz very far, to be fair. I'd like to see this game beat with Melee. Oh, G-Saurus, a true god gamer there. On a whole different realm to us peasants. It was a hard week, you know, without the It's Friday, I'll bet. Oh, God. Well, I'd love to stream on Friday, every Friday, but I couldn't meet. Ah. Yeah, so that was for me, Grom. That was a reference to Jizz Wallgate, but I don't know if it was the same for Streaksy. Which is a personal matter that we wouldn't discuss anyway, because that'd just be, look what you did. Alright, that's another continue down. All I know about Grob is he correctly says no clip and he jizzes far. That made me happy. What is it? Is there any meaning behind that, Philsk? Like, is there a story there that we can follow? Or... Are you okay, Philsk? No one's asked for a while, have they? That's where this is coming from. You're acting out. Oh, it makes them appear on screen. Okay. And it's funny. Is this incident essentially forewarning that Dixie is going to experience something like the scene of one being plastered to the scene and not? Potentially, Mordantine, but I'm not in a position to comment on that. I've not seen. But potentially. Wait till we film that porn next week. Ah! Oh, come on, ref. Look, right, listen, seriously, right. It's... How am I supposed to arrange the porn I'm filming next week while beating this game in 10 credits? He's a full-on cell. Distracted. Look how good this guy is at crouching. Well, crouch that, dickhead. Uh-oh. I only saw the blue guy spawn after I jumped. Crouch that, dick. It's like the worst fucking cheesy line from a fucking film. In an Austrian accent. Crouch dead, dickhead. Oh, we have fun. Anyway, listen, this is a serious matter. I can't stream all day today. We've got about another 50 minutes of game time. Can we make progress in this game in that time? Crouch like a dickhead. Sting like a bee. Ah! Ever seen that film, Wall Meat? Gordon Gekko? No. Is that... I'm probably glad about that, aren't I? Crouching dickhead in slag. Look, we're getting near the end of the level. We'll run out of time here. Here's Spider-Man. Look, look everyone. Look, children. Stop crying now. Look at Spider-Man. And he's gone. And he's back. Whoa! Spider-Man can land on the floor and then he becomes a prick who kills you. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. And now I've got to do the whole level again. Okay. Should have said crouch dead. I think this community might actually be insane. And me too. Come off it. What a loss, Cheers, Phils. Please don't backseat though. I was full on gonna walk into the bullets. I love it when they take that seriously and don't get the joke. Wall Street, wall meat. I thought that was a reference to Wall Street, but I didn't understand it because I'm too busy trying to save the world from terrorists. Reminded for 3 days ago, don't let your tea go. Oh, ah! Cheers, mates. What a useless reminder. No pressure, just saving the world from terrorists, mates, yeah. Sorry, son of a twitch. I'll look out for your jokes next time because Magnetic Field was up there with the finest humour that this channel's ever seen. So, keep an eye on that son of a twitch guy. His next album might be even better. Oh god. Well, Grom, could you remind me, like, in a timely manner? That'd be sound. Commemorate. I got it. Yeah, I get it. Commemorate 9. Yeah. Define timely. That's defiant. Defiant timely. Are we the baddies? This is what we're. I think what it is, Dixie. It's because we're throwing shuriken, and we're in the UK. So I think even though we're the goodies, we're breaking the law because these are contraband weapons in this territory. I think, and Spider-Man doesn't like it when you break the law. That's my read of the situation, anyway. Oh, I just punched him in the back and he keeled over. That was kind of cool. Uh-oh. Fuck! This music is on Alex Kidd and Shinobi World 2. I've heard that that's the best Alex Kidd game, Moomin. So what does that say about Alex Kidd as a franchise? That the best game in the series is a Shinobi game? Yeah, the blue ninjas are next level. They're the real bastards. Fuck off! Get off me roof! Yeah, you're Nick, mate. I've got authority from Spider Law. Get off me fucking roof! You web bastard! Web yourself, you can't. Excuse me? God, this country. Okay, that was epic. That was epic. What kind of British would he be? That's a good question, actually. Posh geezer chav? Yeah, I think he'd be posh. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, obviously the baddies would be like, yeah. Yeah, the baddies are going to be like, yeah, you can't, spider bastard. And then the baddies' minions will be like, hey, yeah, you, I'm a minion. That's why I've got this accent, because it's the rules. You've got a stereotype. Alright, here we go. There's the dickhead. You're robbing a powerland. Spider-Man, the next NASA delivery is due in 20 minutes. But there's something wrong on the motorway. If those kids don't get their ham butties. Yeah, alright, calm down. I'm just a minion. I'm just a minion of the body and Spider-Man. And that's not me saying that's that's it. It's like that. That's just what it would be. I'm not saying it's right. This is literally the worst part of the game. No! That's fucking rigged! They've got iframes, Phil, so you wouldn't understand a concept like that because you only play slow-paced games like Tomb Raider. I think there is an argument for them masturbating, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry, Phil, did I just take a pop at you there? Oh, mate, I can't believe I would have the audacity to do... to someone like you, who's good as gold, and so
Mission
polite,
three,
and
finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
never says nothing nasty or picks on anyone. Oh, mate, what a dickhead I am. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, pal. How could I have a pop at Phil's? Our lovely little innocent Phil's wouldn't say boo to a goose. Oh, fuck, he's got me. This is where, well, Dixie gets the reference! Yes! I had to explain that to everyone else, Dixie. You're on it, mate. You're sharp. That's where welcome to bonus. Welcome to bonus stage. We hate Quantum Discord, the secret Discord. Guys, we're on World 4, and we've got 5 credits left. And there's only 5 worlds, Minnie. 9. Okay, that was epic. Yeah, I know, it's a bit off its head, that one, innit? I never understood that either. Wouldn't say boo to a goose. Oh, piss. I should use magic on that bit. Another credit in the bin. Crom just broke the NDA. Oh, that's rigged. Yeah, geese can be can be nasty, can't they? I've never personally dealt with one like. I'd say goose to a boo. LOL, Super Mario reference. LOL. That's so cool. God, dogs, fucking hell. Yeah, I had a similar story like that, Phil's, except it wasn't a goose, it was another kid. But the same thing happened to me, like, go, fight back! I got done in. Oh, piss, that's fucking rigged, okay. Swans can be nasty as well, I think. To be honest, I'm yeah, it is the same thing as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, video game. Sometimes that's the thing with between, especially lads. Sometimes you know you boot your mate in the face, and it strengthens your friendship. Anyway, we're rinsing credits here. Yeah, no, sometimes it doesn't strengthen it though, Grom. Depends on the... That's rigged. No, come on, game. This is no time to go rigged mode. This is why the fucking save state debate started in the first place. We just have to find out. Oh, I've just remembered. I've got to go to my auntie's on Wednesday and Thursday. Right, there's the bit. The riggery moment. This is my riggery moment, starring Marty McCutcheon. There we go. Come on now, kids. Be good. Why is that not killing him? That's rigged! It flew right into his skull! It went right into his FOD! Oh, that's rigged. So rigged. Crouch this shit again. Have summer. That's what he's saying in Japanese. Uh-oh. Fuck! No, not another credit! Yous have put me off too much, that's what it is. But yeah, in Japanese he's saying, ever summer that! But it doesn't mean anything to them. It's just sounds. But that's what he says. No, that wasn't accent. Silly Billy. That's like, it's like Fanjaru Fantasy. What's written on the box. That's not accent. That's just what they say. Yeah, baby. One level closer to the Red Lobster, where we can hopefully get something to eat.
Michael.
Oh, shot, mate. No! I killed myself rather than let him kill me. I don't know how he blocked that one in the air though. I'd rather die than become your victim. Oh shit, I forgot. See ya. Did I just get an extra life at the same time as dying? That's an interesting concept. Alright, be serious now. We're getting close. This is. See, why is he immune to the fucking mid-air ones? That's against the game's code, you prick! Changing the rules again in the middle of the game. See, look, when they're in the air, they don't block, except for when they do. Thank fuck. Okay, don't waste this progress now. Oh god. I knew it was gonna rig it. I knew it was gonna rig it. Just spawn an enemy that's not even in that level. Just to fuck me up. Is it any wonder we entertain the idea of save states when it's this rigged? And now it's, see? Can you hit them in mid-air or not? Make your mind up, game. If you can't, then I won't try and do it. But most of the time you can, and then it just suddenly goes, no, only missed. I've changed my mind. See, you can. Oh my god, that was my fault. And we're throwing away the credit here. This is making me sad. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! I thought it was dead, and so it wasn't going to come back. Last credit. Gotta do all that again. This is the hardest bit of the game, this bit. See, he's immune to fucking... all of a sudden, just immune. Have some of this. We should check out save stating. Get to the fucking chopper! Alright, another hellish level. I can't describe how much I hate myself right now. Yeah. You did! And this is the last life. No! Okay. Whee! And that's how we did it. That's how we threw it away. Fantastic. Okay. We've got time for one more run. And now chat's calmed down a bit. Half of those deaths might not happen. Everyone's got the energy out the system, the sugar rush, and they fell asleep. We had too much busy drinks before coming into the stream, and now they fell asleep. I'm not here anymore, Grom. I just got blamed for him falling, even though I'm just sitting here trying to socialise on a Sunday. I didn't, mate. Yeah, look, it starts again. We start a new run, and here we go. High energy. Get the frick in here, Irish. Happy Sunday, mate. Irish, get to the tune. We need high energies to deal with this fucking chat. Tell you what. Let me tell you what. Anyways, Phil, I thought you were busy posting on the anti-quantum Discord. You forgot to hide the notification when you lost. We can clearly hear the offline grinding in the background. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's funny. Look, I'm trying to defeat the Shredder. He's trying to blend by calling himself Ken O, and he thinks he'll get away with it. So even Spider-Man is furious. Now, I actually love this game, you know. It's a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Alright, can we do the boss? Alright, mates. Phil, see you in a minute, mates. Yeah, baby. Alright, World 1, Deathless.
Mission 1. Finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
Out of like 52 bonus stages, I've only got the extra life once. Must be doing something wrong, I don't know what it is. It's not killing the ninjas. Oh no! I only had one left! Oh!
Mission 2.
Okay. Rigged. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. I pressed the jump then. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need save states for this. I mean, I probably regret saying that in about 10. What the fuck? I do feel like there's an argument to be made about the enemies slightly altering their behaviour though. Getting you used to how they behave and then not behaving that way. Okay, 2 deaths that I don't think either of them were justified. And if it went to court, I'd be confident of a win that the deaths would be rescinded. But we're still on the first credits. This is shit. What? This is fucking epic. Did you ever play against Elon Musk at Quake? Streaksy? It's rigged soup. It is a little bit rigged, like, but I'm gonna overcome the rig, which is one of the most satisfying things you can do in games. Also, we're saving children, goddammit. Deathless 2-2. You're not allowed to play Quake as it's on the Wii. Oh yeah, no, I'm not allowed. Oh yeah, good point. You're saving ginger Japanese ghosts and pick. What happens to them, Streaksy? I want to take a closer look. When they get rescued, they seem to like disintegrate, which is a bit disturbing. Like, am I actually saving them? Is this projectile attacking and disappear? Yes, it does. Yeah, let's study this now. Look. It's like, yay, I'm rescued and I've melted. Ah! What's... See the riggery there? This is what I'm talking about. You've been attacked, mate, and you're still attacking me and killing me. I don't think you are. It's better with the kick. The sword is actually a hindrance. Meant to be a fucking power-up. Maybe it's meant to be like a counterbalance because the gun is better than the shuriken. So, as a counterbalance to that, the sword is worse than the kick. Look, if he wants to establish a weekly Quake stream, he can. I would love to play Quake at some point. Yeah, baby!
Mission 2 finished.
Mission
Welcome
2
to
finished.
bonus
Welcome to
stage.
bonus stage again. We're at rigs again. Am I actually getting better at the bonus stage? We seem to be getting closer. Oh no, never mind, never mind. It's still rigged. It's double rig.
Mission 3.
Attack the logistics base. Okay, this is where it starts getting a bit heavy. Where we have to deal with Guile and the blue ninjas. Okay, I don't appreciate the knockback from the enemies. Oh, why is Green Decker here? It's a bit of a rig. I knew he was going to come back. Right, wait for him to come closer so you can hit this place. Here we go. Now this bit's a bit rigged. Maybe I should go from this side. That's what I should have done. Okay, fine. Okay, remember this bit, Riggs. Have some of that slag. Oh, that was close. Ooh, nearly got sliced in the back there. But we're only on the second credit. Yeah, man. Which is epic. I've not really been playing them though. I'm still doing Tomb Raider 3. And also, I think, from what I've heard, the last Revelation isn't really properly remastered, and so maybe it's worth waiting for a patch. It seems like Chronicles is the most finished of them all. Crouch down, you dickhead. To be fair, the gun is a lot better than the shuriken. Hell yeah! Oh no. Is it dickhead. No, not yet. Okay. Come on, I'm right here, dude. Is that the canny whack one? It depends. Some people say yes, extra life graphics, but then Angel of Darkness is, I think, is considered the most whack one, which is the 6th. This Chronicles is the 5th. The one with the zombie. Oh, okay, sorry. No, that's Tomb Raider 3. That's on the original. That's on the first remaster collection. Can he whack it, man? Okay, we've just gulched the shit out of that level, and now we've got fucking rabies level. They're getting too close. There's no way. No way. Oh, I've just... What? I didn't realise I could do that. Haha! I framed past them. Unlucky. That is a bullshit
Mission
boss, so
3
I'm not even
finished.
asked.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Look at the bonus stage. Oh, how many times do I have to shoot you before it'll count as killing you? Pure riggery. Unadulterated riggery. Anyway, level 4, this is where it gets heavy. Yeah, little... Yeah, it's laughing with me, that's what it is. That was my mistake. Ha! Yo, we've only lost 1 credit up to this point. What got me then? This is the level that rigs the most. And rigs the hardest. Fuck! I just don't think riggery should be a thing in video games. I just don't. But it clearly is, and it's escalating. The hitbox of the ninjas is growing by the second. The attack hitbox, I mean. Attacks that would never normally hit me have now been modified so that they hit me. Oh, fuck off. If anything, I was too good there. And look, they can block attacks that they couldn't normally block as well. How am I dying? Because he's swung his sword already. He's finished swinging. And I've touched against the edge of him. He's finished his attack, mate. Attack finished. Fucking slags. Hell yeah. We got through one of the most rigged stages in the game. It took a few credits off us though, and every single bit of it was from riggery. There were no legit actual deaths on that stage. Fuck you. He enabled air block even though that's not a move on his list. And that's how he fucking got me. Ooh. And he's enabled foot block. That's not a thing that he's able to do either. Fuck me, that was my fault. That one was my fault. First death in about 2 levels. That was actually from the fault of the player. See, air block enabled. It's not a move that you've got in your arsenal, mate, so why are you doing it? Okay, that's a ridiculously fast 4-3. Oh god, this level. So this is where the last run ended, I think. Just go concentration mode. Thing coming behind me put me off there, but that was my fault. He's the first ninja in history to not wear a mask, mate. But after this game, he wears masks all the time because he must have been identified and didn't like it. That's a really hard bit, that. That might be a magic spot. Yeah, after this, because in Shadow Dancer, which is the next game, he's wearing a mask. And in Revenge of Shinobi, the game after that, he's wearing a mask. We did it, gamers! Now, extra life graphics, and now we've got Red Lobster. He's a tough one. Whoa! I've never seen him do that. What the fuck? This is not the way he normally behaves. That's not his normal AI routine. The computer has inserted itself once again. See, this is much more normal. There you go.
Mission 4. Finished. Welcome to bonus stage.
And rig. And rig. Okay, mission 5. It's the 1 credit clear, majiggity bastard. Turn it in. I've got to concentrate now, so shut up. See a bastard save stated. I would never do that. What are you on about? Level 1. 5-1. Rigged. Okay. Rigged. Right. Don't fuck about. Oh, no way! No way! Did you see the shit? I did really well there, and the game is a cunt, and this is why we did the save state fact finding mission, because look at that level of cuntery. Let's see the point that I was supposed to be psychic. Look at that!
No foul.
That's what I was supposed to fucking dodge. It bounced off the wall. Unbelievable. I don't even know what I was meant to do there. Do you ever feel ignored by streamer? Yes, rightly so. Because that is the purest rig. Rightly so, mate. Anyway, I think Shinobi is now close to being... I'd love one Nightbot, please, if you don't mind. I think Shinobi's now close to being in a winnable state. So we've made incredible progress today. Absolutely phenomenal. Penis tent herpes. Definitely understand. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I do understand, sadly. Yeah, don't change the subject, Nightbot. Um, Let me write this down. We added a lot of deaths today, though. Tell you what, Shinobi's a very fun game. Love it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. We're going to get it next time. That's it from me. I've got to get ready for foot golf now. I'm going to go from being the Gulch gamer to the Gulch footballer. Um, Thanks very much for being here, everyone. It's been a lot of fun. We have fun, don't we? We have a laugh. Enjoy what's left of your weekend. Take care. It's been a funny one, yeah. We've had a good time. Use help make it fun. Thank you for being here. We have fun, don't we? I hope no one took anything I said seriously. Um, yeah, all right, sound. We're gonna raid Chozo Brain, who looks like he's doing Mario achievements. Yeah, I know yous do, but I can't do anything about that. I meant like the nice people. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember? No matter how kind you are, German children will always be kind. Okay then. Thank you for that. um, Yep, Chozo Brain. Chorizo Brain, yeah, that's what I meant. When you get this channel say, what a fucking saga. Right, okay. I don't know why, but I will. But yeah, alright. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it very much. We'll be back on Monday evening for nominations, and we'll be ranking um, Bayou Billy, and the Need for Speed on Monday evening. Yes, Streaksy died on stage 5 too. 690 deaths. Nice. It's a simulation. What more evidence do you need? We got to stage 5 too. I learned your farts can smell like. Okay. Good information. Thanks. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. See you later.